judge the way I look. Well, I feel the way I look. Horrible. Get off of me. Horrible, horrible. Keep trying to, oh, hello. I keep trying to figure out where these migraines are coming from. I went all day yesterday until like 5 p.m. without vaping to see if that was the issue. No. I thought earlier in the week onions were bothering me because I always get a hot dog with onions and I'm allergic to red onions. But no. Hi everyone. But I am struggling. I am really struggling. Last night I took 2 migraine, Excedrin migraine, and I couldn't fall asleep. I couldn't fall asleep. All I was drinking was water. So at 4 o'clock, I took another Klonopin. I finally fell asleep for a while. It rained and rained and rained. And then it started thundering, and then Max was like shaking. I had to put him under the covers and snuggle him real tight and say, everything's okay. You know, I wondered if that had something to do with it, Tammy. I wondered if that had something to do with it. I was like, maybe it's the different air or the location, but I'm just like, no matter what I do, my temples, my eyes, when I move them around, it's just absolutely, it's just horrible. And those that have had migraines definitely understand. Biometric, they need to fix that. What do I do? How long does it last? Forever and a day? It's been raining here for days. It just stopped raining. I was like, I'm going to get me a frappe. I just bought it. It's almost gone. Very sad about it. So I was like, oh, make sure you hit the like button. Only 5 likes. It's terrible, you guys. It's terrible. Let's do better in life. I was like, I'm just going to go take a bath without the jets. I can't use jets because it makes my heart go too fast. But lay back in the tub. Sire Tech. I need to screenshot that. My face looks great in that screenshot, by the way. My husband is getting worse. All I've done is cried all day. Sherry, I'm so sorry. What kind of worse? Hi, Rosemary. I had a headache before I came here. This is like the 4th or 5th day, and they just keep getting worse and worse. I'll lay and I'll put a pillow over my head. It just needs pressure. Hi, Tammy. Wow, Michelle, that's crazy. Are you hungry? Tracy's on the bed. Hold on, let me get him some food. When I walk behind you, Max, I can see your stomach sticking out. That's an issue. Thank you, Lori. Hi, Terry. There you go. You're all set. Can you fill this back up with me? I need to bring up the water. Hi, Cherie. Hi, Charlene. Sherry, we're so sorry. We're so, so sorry. If there's anything we can do, of course we'll be praying. Don't say you're sorry for me. We're sorry for you. I am in my new place. I went and got an air mattress and a bed, sheets, and comforter. I'd show you, but I've been laying in it and it's all messy. It doesn't look pretty. Seen you miss since the Facebook, but even with dreads. Thank you, Shelly, so much. Not Benadryl. Thank you. Hi, Christine. I know. She's telling me that and she's devastated. Oh, that's Shelly. Sorry. I thought you were talking about Sherry. Ignore me. Just for tonight. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, Kiki. Some people have been messaging me. My Amazon list, the what's left, is posted in the description box. Don't feel obligated to buy anything. I'm doing just fine. If you don't see anything you like and you want to send me something, send something from your heart. My colors are beige, white, light brown. I keep adding, but I feel horrible. But like I can go and when I start working last night, I couldn't sleep, so I was applying for jobs online. I applied for the Texas Roadhouse. They need a server assistant slash busser. I was like, they didn't need a server. I was like, well, I can do that. And then once they get busy, I'll know the routine and the menu, and then they can hire me on as a server. So don't think my butt's not going up there tomorrow. We are all praying for you, Miss Sherry. A matter of fact, I'm going to go light a husband. Oh, you guys, my brain doesn't work. Your husband's name is Keith? Don't judge me if I'm wrong. We're going to light a candle for him. Right here. I got a couple. This is for Sherry's husband. Nice birth. Keith, I was right. Wow, Wendy, you were so smart. Sherry, in honor of your husband, we put him in the hands of our Lord Jesus Christ with baby Jesus next to my sister Ashley and my precious baby boy Ryan. This candle is for your husband and it will continue to burn. Okay? Illuminating the wall. That is for Mr. Keith. My neighbor, she's a sweet little girl. I think she's a YouTuber. I think that's the one that they were talking about. Her name is actually Bailey. She has a big, oh, that's beautiful. She has a big black lab. That's the sweetest. Well, it's for you and him, but mostly for him. Sorry. But it'll keep burning and burning. And when I look at it, I'll think of him. And when I lay down at night, I'll be praying for him. I added a pillow on my Amazon list that I was like, somebody's going to buy this. Somebody's going to buy it. If they don't, I will. And I can't believe nobody's bought it. It's $8. Well, I'm having caffeine right now. I've been drinking just water. And I took Excedrin migraine. Cindy, thank you for sharing that. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Thank you, Lori. I'm excited to see it. Have you guys seen the pillow that I put it up? I can't remember exactly what it says. You have to go look. You have to look at it. It's amazing. I saw it and I was like, it just popped up in like suggestions. I was like, add it to the cart. I love that pillow. I will buy it. For yourself, I get it. 3 a.m.? What are you doing tomorrow? Yeah, I take water with meds. Isn't it adorable? Oh my gosh. I was like, this is incredible. I'm just going to keep it up for a couple days. Nobody buys it. I'm going to buy it. Baking bread and donuts at Walmart. Whoa. Send me some donuts and bread. I put some food items on there at by request, but I thought that if you didn't have like money and somebody was on food stamps, they could use it for their food stamps to buy the food. But I did Google food pantry, so they're open on Tuesdays. I'm gonna call tomorrow. $1. I know the bread is amazing. I know. That's something I would pay more for. Their bread, the long, oh, it's so good, it's so good. I know. Your pillow will be there Wednesday. Isn't it amazing? Shouldn't everybody have that pillow? It said, can you remember what it said? No, I never saw the guy again. I need to drop my key off in the little thing because I have everything from the condo. I'm not going back there. I'm staying here since I think I got a queen size 22-inch automatic blow up. Get to see packages. Yay! It says something like it's like a whitish beige pillow. It's like this long, short, long, and it says handed over to God. Now go to sleep, or something like that. I just saw it and I was like, oh my gosh, everybody needs this. That's it. I don't know why it says that. I don't know who the Solana girl is. Give it to God and go to sleep. That's what it says. So freaking cute. Okay. I'll open this once I have 35 likes. There's 101 of you here, and you're all bumblebees. What's going on? 31 likes. Come on. You just had a caramel frappe? At the end of the day, let it go. I feel great here. I just oh wow, 36. You guys were slacking. Um, I had a turkey sandwich earlier with some chips because I took Tylenol. I didn't want to put it on an empty stomach. Max had his food, and then I was like, baby, I gotta lay back down, but I'm not sleeping. I'm just resting because my head hurts so bad. I don't know. I'm not beautiful today, but thank you so much. Okay. So I don't know who this is from. I'm going to start with Jack. I'm happy to hear that for you, April. You guys need warmer weather. It's been rainy. So rainy. These are my utensils from Miss Cindy. It's okay. I break things. No, don't come out. Don't. No. What? It smells so fresh. I put a can. Man, it smells like fresh paint. Ooh, they must have just painted it. I put a can opener on my list because I didn't know if it came with one. It does not. Okay. This is going to have to go in the drawer along with this. A coffee scooper. Isn't it? Whoa, it smells like fresh paint. Isn't that amazing? And so the funny story about this is I put it on my list because I fell in love with it the second I saw it. I was like, oh yeah, I want this. And Cindy looked at my list. She goes, girl, take that off. I already bought that for you. She already had it, gotten it. Out of the million things that are on Amazon, I picked this out and she already had gotten it for me. She goes, delete that. Look at my little mixer. This is so nice. And I'm going to put these items in the drawer. And then this, I already knew where I was putting it. Right here. Yeah, right there. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Cindy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love it. I love it. It was, that's funny because I was like, I'm just going to put it off another day. Most people, when they get packages, they open them right away. I was just like, eh. But, you're my girls. You're my girls, and I'm super proud. No, it's been rocking out pretty gnarly. That's why I look this good today. That's why I look this good. I can't help it. I woke up like this. Okay. Let's see. We have a box. We have a box. I don't know who it's from. Max, this stuff is for you too. Okay? We get to share everything. Come on. I'm stop. Gift, enjoy your gift, Aaron Simpson. It's my blanket for my new bed that's coming. It's a down, so it's sucked, but it's a down comforter. So beautiful. So beautiful. Most of you saw it, I'm sure. Trying to make a box for trash. Hold on. My blankie. Between the 11th and the 13th, my bed will be here. The pillow, I think you said talk about your cover. You will need a pillow. It's just, really? Hi, Andrea. The long one? Or the one that Cindy just bought? Thank you, Sherry. You gotta be kind. The long one somebody bought me the slip for. Ordered Wendy, no worries. Aaron, thank you so much. Such a necessity. We'll be cozy in the bed if you want to come over. This is so nice. Down alternative comforter. This bag is not a toy. We can't play with it. We gotta put it away. Incredible. Incredible. Oh, wants to roll. May you receive it. Oh, I have. Definitely. May I give 1,000-fold is more like it. Okay. Third box. A box and a box. So glad to give you a gift. Keep loving and so happy for you. Keep on keeping on. Miss Tammy Morton. Oh, my bad. Oh, my hair is getting better by the moment. I didn't even realize. You are lucky. See such beauty. What is going on here, Wendy? This is my amazing, excuse me, burping, Tupperware. And I love it so much. You guys are just gonna want it too. Okay. Plates. I can't remember what they said. They're like plastic wheat. but they're like a beige color. So we got the little plates. We got the bigger size plates. How fancy are these? Sheesh. Look at these bowls. They got lines in them. You see them? Yeah. Oh, these are so much better than I even thought. And then we got my cups. 6, wow. And then the silverware, which I think is incredible. Look at these. I'm fancy. Look at that. Tammy, thank you so much. I do have a dishwasher, but that takes way too much water. I'm a cheapskate. Like, I keep one light on at a time. No, these are incredible. I love them so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I know exactly where I'm putting those too. Here's a look at them all out from the box. And they're gonna go up in here. In this cabinet right here. These are so nice. What's that say? They're all of these things. No, utilities is included. I have a gas bill, I have an electric bill, and I have a water bill. Yeah. And when I take a bath, I'm only going to fill it up a little bit because that's a lot of water. Not only is it water, it's gas. You have a picture that says that? Yeah, I had a pillow and Cindy just bought it. Bless her heart. I put it on my list. It has rained all night and all day. If I feel a little shaky or weak, somebody send me toilet paper. It's on its way. Yeah, I ate earlier. I had a turkey sandwich and some chips. Chippity chips. Okay, this box is kind of heavy. Let me tell you how exhausted I was carrying all these boxes to the house. I was wore out. I'd be like, I'll be back, Max. So it's to rip the side. Rip it, huh? Just rip it. That's what it says. Rip the side. It's a box in a box. My favorite. mic's not working. I wanted to go to the store today and get a couple things. But it just would not, the rain was just, I mean, it's flooded out there. There is like, I've counted probably 8 cats that live next door. That's what those boxes are for, are the cats. They keep them outside. And they just are everywhere. They're everywhere. And I just love it so much. I love it so much. They have so much room to just run around and play. So when I get Lola, I'm going to let her get acclimated to the house and the scent. Sorry, I'm a little winded. But then maybe I can let her out. I got to get her a leash. I've gotten her 2 leashes and she scratched them both off to the point where her other one had her name tag, her GPS location, you know, because I got her chipped. All of that stuff. It's somewhere on the farm. She got it off. I don't know how the hell she did it, but she did. What do we got here? Whoa. Kitchenware. Okay, we got lids. Look at the wooden handle. You gotta see it for yourself to believe it. This one doesn't have a handle. There must be in there for me to screw on. Hold on, just trying to clean up as I go. Oh my gosh, these are so beautiful. Look at that. Oh. Oh. You know where these are going. Oh my gosh. They're a complete match. Okay, so we have that. So the handles. If I faint, don't worry, I'll wake up. Ooh. Extra cushion. Oh my. Extra cushion for the, oh gosh, look how beautiful this one is. Look at that. Your hand's not gonna burn, no ma'am, no ma'am. These are from Cindy, Miss Cindy King. Now I haven't picked a place for my pots. They're so pretty, I don't wanna like put them away. My gosh, there's so many. I can cook so many items at once. Who's coming over to cook? Holy cow! This is like a... Wow. Look at that one. It's got grooves. Okay, okay. All right. stuff everywhere. It's a little warm. Now this, wow, I have a screwdriver. I needed one of these. It's got the handles for the other two over there. And then it's got the screws to put the handles on these three items. What a way to be resourceful and save space in a box. Amazing. That's a cute box. I don't know if I want to get rid of it. I'll put stuff in that. That's cute. We'll think about that one. It's a cute box. So let's just do one together. I'm very smart. Don't toss the black cushions. Oh, good thinking. Good thinking for yourself. Okay, so I put this here, put this, ooh, it's even got a rubber softy thing here. Oh, calm down. You were so brilliant, Wendy. You're so smart. Can't help it. My dad taught me a thing or two. Max, you don't want to help at all, or you just want to sit over there? It's fine, whatever. Whatever makes you happy. These are so beautiful. And I didn't even put them on my list. She said, Cindy did, she goes, I bought you pot and pans, so don't put it on the list. And I said, well, my color theme is like whitish beige. How did she know? She got the exact color that I would have gotten. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. White and woodish beige. Come on, you guys. Aren't these beautiful? They're so beautiful to themselves. Man, oh night. Dude, that one was tricky. What are these for? Oh, those don't have them in there. But those do. Interesting. Let's try to figure one of these out. I know this is super fun for you guys to watch. Who's coming over first? Who's coming over? Okay. Let's see how this works. Stick this in there. Stick this in here. Okay. It's so cool it came with a screwdriver. I would have been screwed, no pun intended. I could knock somebody out with this. Come to my door trying to mess with me. Wow. It's complete. Cindy, well done. One of these, oh, this one doesn't have a, why do they give me 4 when I only need 3? Because, oh, I only need 2. I'm a little confused because they have them in these 2, but those 2 don't have screws. They're right there. What am I missing? Maybe they're just extras. That's a country term, extras. Okay. Fits like a glove. Oh. Stick it in there. Get it good and tight because you don't want to have this full of pasta and the handle comes. Now this one's gonna knock a mother throw out. Oh yeah, gotta keep this by the front door. Just hang it by the front door. I need to get hooks. You can't put these in a cupboard. They gotta be displayed. You know, they're too pretty. I believe I'm gonna buy those too. They're incredible. The first thing I'm gonna make is rice with broccoli and cheese. Wendy, did you change the clock last night? No, I need to change it. What time is it? It blinks really 7:13. Hold on. No, I need to go over there. Oh. If I go up, will it change the time? So, oh! We're about there. 7, we'll do 15. Done. 7:14. I like to be a minute early. These are so incredible. See, these didn't come with them in it. It just came like this. No worries. But they sent 4. I only have 2 more dishes. Max, did you see these? You know you're going to have leftovers in these. You should be grateful. And you should be telling Cindy. But I guess you just are too cool for school. Wow. I'm gonna take you over there in just a minute. Oh, this wee one doesn't have a top. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Let me show you the whole skit and caboodle. Oh, what? Look at that. These were bought by 2 different people, and look how much they match. And I picked these out, but I didn't pick these out. Miss Tammy Morton bought these. The dishes are incredible. They're microwave safe. They're environmentally safe. They're made out of wheat and something else. I'm in love with this fork and spoon. Like, I feel like I'm Chinese a little bit. Yes, please. What? That's firm fork right there. Wowza. And then this, oh, forgot about him. Oh my gosh. Shitty gift. Yeah, I love it. I'm down to 1.5 rolls, April. Things could get a little iffy. Look at that. And then, of course, my amazing down comforter from Aaron Simpson. Ugh. Look how beautiful those are. Are you kidding me right now? I gotta screenshot this. Yeah. Wow. It's all mine. It's all ours because I will share my plates with you. I'll share my plates. I'll share my place. I'll share my bed. You just gotta come over. I'm gonna put these 2 extras in here in my little place where I have, like, you know, the fun stuff. Maybe, oh, put it in here. Wow. And there's so much yet to come. I have I'll stick this in here too. Those are so beautiful and they match so well. That's so insane. So crazy. That's the beginning of your junk drawer. Yeah. Patty, we are friends on Facebook. If not, RQ me and request me and I'll send it to you. They're amazing. They're so, and you saw how easy they were put together. Oh my gosh, Nancy, let's do it. A free retreat, but you guys have to buy your own food. Okay, I'll buy the food, but I'm not buying the frappes. They went up 21 cents. Yeah, they're $5.83 now. What happened to $5.61? And need another one. No, you don't. Yes, I do. Is that a bee or a fly? It's a bumblebee. One of my most precious bumblebees that have been with me for 5 years, Allie. Miss Alice Milliton. She's in Scotland, so she's probably sleeping right now because it's 2:20 her time. But I was looking for the perfect bumblebee because I call all my girls my bumblebees. And I was looking for the perfect bee logo, and I was looking and looking, I couldn't find nothing. So I told her, tell your daughter, which was 7 at the time, draw me a bee and then send it to me. And this is the bee she drew. And if you get close, it goes out of lines. And when I was getting it done in Guatemala, he said, do you want me to stay in the lines? I said, nope. I want exactly how she drew it. So this is the artistry of a 7-year-old. And it has to be other than, you know, my son's tattoo, his name. This has to be my favorite tattoo because it represents so much. And I'm wearing a Be Kind. Man. You like it now more? I know, a 7-year-old drew that. She's gonna be 10 this year. I cannot believe Robin's gonna be 10 and Allie's gonna be 30. We gotta do something big for her. Even though she's in Scotland. We gotta do something big for her. Her birthday, just get ready, it's August 31st. Did you get any cookie sheets or anything like that? No. I don't know what you want. What is it? Are you mad you didn't get it? You want to say hi to the bumblebees? Say hi. The camera's down here. What are you looking at? What's the matter? Say hi. What do you want? It's out on my floor. We don't have trash on the floor. Aunt Janice says her loves you so big. Can you speak? You love her too? You do? You do? Oh, wow. Okay, great. Bark it up. It's good. Marinella said hi. Can you say hi? He's in a highful mood. He's saying hi to everybody. I have neighbors over here, I have neighbors over here, and I have neighbors over there. I'm blocked in, y'all. It says UPS ran into issues trying to deliver the toilet paper, and they will try again. Probably because it couldn't fit in the mailbox, and they'll deliver it up front tomorrow. because they said if it's a big box, they're going to deliver it to the office. So they'll deliver it tomorrow. And then once I get some more boxes, I'll open them up for you guys. Got thank you cards. Remember, I have a list, and I know you guys are like, yeah, right. Funny, Wendy. Funny. But if you do donate, you go on the list, and it goes through the 14th. So if you're not able to get a gift and you want to help me, donations are the way to go, because like I said, this is where my rent money comes from, is here. So let me get a pin out for the first one that wants to donate. $1.99 is all it takes to get on this list. And then I'm going to do a big, oh, you know what? Last night when I was sleeping, I almost, oh shit. Oh no, okay. I almost turned on YouTube fan noises. I was like, maybe that's why I'm not sleeping. It's so damn quiet in here. Cash App, $, Wendy-Bailey-8. Janet, thank you. You made the list for like the 28th time. You are trying to win something over here. So, there's 6 chances to win. The first winner, if you send something, Shelly, tell me. You don't have to tell me how much. Just say I send something to your cash app. That way I can write your name down. Oh, I have to write Cindy L. Healer. Eyler. Anybody else? Oh, Libby Oaks. The first person I draw will get a Panama. Thank you, Robin. There it is. That's my Cash App. The first person will get a Panama City box, which will have a pair of sweatpants in the color you like these. They're my fave. I got 2 pair. I want more. They're $10. I want them all. I want all of them. I've had these on for like 4 days. These are larges. Let me untie them. Just so you can, damn it. Of course I'm going to put it in a knot. I'm not a giraffe. I can't get down this far. Oh, honey, thank you. What's your last name, April? April, thank you so much. Oh, crap. Amadon. Hold on. It caused a dilemma. I'm so shaky. Okay. Don't do it again, Wendy. Okay. These are larges. I like them big. Okay, I can make them real small. I can do what I want with them because they're mine. What was it? Amadon. Thank you so much. Send $3 PayPal. Marinella. Got it. Sweet thing. Thank you so much. So they'll get a pair of pants. They'll get a 2 Guatemala t-shirts. Guatemala, wow. 2 Panama City t-shirts and a sweatshirt. Panama City sweatshirt. some shells and some other things that I throw in it. So it'll be like a Panama City Windy Love box. And then 5 other people are going to get smaller packages of items that I'll be sending them. So you have 6 total chances of winning. I'm not tired. You pick the colors. You pick the colors, you pick the size. Whoever wins, that's when you'll tell me what colors you like, what size. I don't need any sugar or anything. It's because I took Excedrin migraine, and it just speeds up my heart, so it makes me a little winded. Actually, I just need water. Plus, I had a frappe, so. Yummy, yummy to my tummy. 14 months is the lease here, 14. Oh, Haley, thank you. I love when people address the beehive. Because it's not just me here. You all are here. You hear me? You hear what I'm saying? Are you catching what I'm dropping? Excuse me. Just downed a lot of water. It's really good, though. It's really good. Hi, Ashley. No, we're all queens here, sweetheart. I am not the queen. No. People say that. No, I am not the, no, I'm not. If I'm the queen, we're all the queens. That's the only way I'll have it. Robin, thank you so much. Girl, it stopped giving me a number on yours because you've donated so much. Robin Stapp, thank you so much. I was like, I'm going to have all these gifts and I'm not going to have rent money. I started freaking out because they took 150 out of that 500 that I got the other day. Oh, YouTube, do better. YouTube, do better. Do better, YouTube. I felt like, was he not on at the very beginning? He probably was like, oh, gifts, I'm 12, I don't care. Thank you, Robin, so much. Wendy, did you sign your lease? 14 months is their lease, 14 months. But I'm sure once I get established, I'm probably just going to, when do you have to be the queen bee? Because you started the hive, and the hive couldn't exist without the queen. Well, that makes sense. But what is a queen without its hive? You know what I mean? I know, Firehouse. I was so upset. I was like, no, I need that money for rent. Don't do this to me. YouTube, you're fine. You're successful. You're a billionaire. I'm just trying to be a thousandaire. I opened up my gifts. I can show you. Make sure you hit the like button. I got my amazing down comforter from Miss Erin. Woo, can't wait. I got these amazing, incredible plates, bowls, silverware, and cups that I wanted. They do, I believe. Yeah. If you want to send it to PayPal, Cash App. Yes, Shelly, that's my Cash App. Amazing. So in love with these. And then Miss Cindy King. What? What? Yes. And then yes. And I will always remember this. I will never get rid of it because for those that weren't on, I got to tell it again. I put this on my Amazon list. Beamel works also, yeah, which is Starlight, Starbright, I think. I put these on my list, and Cindy went to go look at my Amazon list. She goes, girl, take those off. I already bought those. Out of the million things on Amazon, I picked those out, and she already picked them out and bought them. Crazy. And then there was other items that came with it, like this. I love this thing. Just when I measure things, I usually use but now I really do measurable things. I bought this at the Dollar Tree. Needs to go, it doesn't match. These damn things will knock someone out. I'm putting this one at my front door because nobody's getting past me with this. I put them together myself because I'm very, very useful. Don't need a man. Oh, love them. Love it. It's kind of messy in here. Let's just all do a little forgiveness for Wendy. The candle over there is lit for Mr. Keith. Excuse me. Sherry's husband isn't doing the best, so we're all praying. I don't get to watch her live very much because I get up at 3. Wow. I did go earlier today. I feel like I'm going to throw up that water. The cookware. No, it's at Starlight, Starbright, or Wendy Bailey 81. I don't. I can look. Hold on 1 second. Don't go nowhere. Jersey Bailey 81. That's right. Jersey Bailey 81. PayPal is my email, jerseybailey@gmail.com. If you send something, let me know. I'll see it if you don't want to, but I want to write your names down. April, you just sent me $10. Your name will get down again, just so you know. No cleaning supplies. I have like Windex or Fabulosa. I know. She knows. I think PayPal does not. PayPal does not. I appreciate it, April Amadon. You love my story times? You want me to tell you a story? Or are you talking about reading scripture? What you talking about? What are you talking about? Hi, William. Him's talking to you. You feel a connection? That's fantastic. Welcome to the Beehive. I'm sending you love today. It's the connection and the hair probably. It's probably the hair that really drew you in. Let's not lie to each other. There's no need to lie about it. I keep putting Cash App. It doesn't come up. Let me go look. Stay put, Shelly. 1 second. Oh yeah, I'm very real. Sometimes a little too real. Cash App. $ Starlight 6. That's what it is. And Venmo is Wendy Bailey 8. Yes. Let me pin that. There you go. Sorry about that. I forgot about that 6. Starlight. I'm going to use Starlight. Sorry, right. You appreciate me? I haven't done it. Are you talking to me? I haven't done anything. I gotta figure out where I'm putting my pots and pans because they're not going under a cupboard. Ain't no way. I'm gonna hang them on my wall. I don't know. Oh, just being here. Please know the people that are unable to send a gift, unable to send a donation. Just being here, hitting like, being company, being accepting of my ups and downs. That's just as valuable. Trust. I'm not a materialistic kind of girl. I'm very humbled and grateful because you guys are making my condo a home. Let's read about appreciation, shall we? Because it's not in here. What? Do better. How about gratitude? This book is broken. I know, but they're so pretty that I want them out. Appreciation. What the poop? Cherie, thank you, sweetie. You made the list. Cherie Raven. Thank you so much. I always hit the wrong button when I'm just trying to heart it. If I painted something, my colors are beige, white, and light brown. I would love to give you something, but probably taxes due. I hear ya. No, one of the bumblebees, what she sent me, well, she, I don't want to tell her name because that's her private business, but she had to spend $16,000 on taxes. I was like, girl, don't even think about sending me nothing. I'm good. I'm good. Plus, you already did something amazing for me. I was like, no. No, no. I think it's a painting thing that I have over my face. It was 15 months. Oh, April, that's so good to hear. I mean, it's horrible, but it's so good. Wow. Yeah, to worry about your parents and their stress, it's just... but you made it through the darkness. Thank you for that. There is hope. I know, 16. I was like, you could have told him to kiss your ass and sent me the money, but whatever. Just kidding. I'm trying to find something in it. A mask. Yeah, it's a mask. Stephanie, so sorry. Tell me, I'm doing it by myself down here. If you can't find appreciation, you could look at Grateful's not here. Looked. That's why I said my book is broken. Cindy, is it? Yes, is right. What is wrong? I know what I'm doing. I'm sorry, I'm bugging you. I'm sending more than 1/6. Try at Starlight6. No, it's $. You know what? It's 6. Spell out the word 6. Starlight, S-I-X. Not sex. Not that girl anymore. Starlight 6. It's all spelled out. Janet, thank you for that. Thankfulness. I know I read it a lot, but we're thankful little soulies. K, I gotta write your name. KJ. Because you gave away a membership. Thank you so much. And it went to Wizard of Oz. Thank you for that. You made the list. Oh, Stephanie, you're a member too. You made the list again, Kay. Thank you so much. Is that a guy in the picture, though? Can't see. I'm looking as beautiful as ever. That's hurtful. Oh my gosh. April, you became a member too, okay? Or made the list again. Brandon's in the house, y'all. April, you're a member. April Amadon. I remember that name. The other April, April the kid. She's my April the kid. Yep. Where you been, Brandon? I mean, not that anybody's been asking, but everybody. Well, you just decided not to hang out with us, or what? Wendy, Haley needs prayer for her relationship. What days do you do Bible studies? I love to come. We usually read, stuff from Scripture every day. Even in hiding. Hurtful. I was getting ready to read something, but then, a lot's popping off right now. KJ, Crystal Jules in the house. Brandon, stop hiding or you will be demoted. True. She is the boss. Okay, so watch yourself. Brandon, do you even know I'm in my new condo? Do you even know that I opened up amazing, amazing gifts from the bumblebees? She's gonna have to repeat it. I'm like wiggling over here. I need to pee. I drank a lot of water. Can you guys give me just a moment? Talk among yourselves. If anybody donates to any of my apps, make sure I see it. Well, I'll see it when I see it, but I'd rather write it down now. But I'll be right back. Oh! Following you, Max? You're so silly. Okay. Okay. I'm back. Better come up with a good joke soon, Brandon, or there's the sheriff in town. Andrea's got pull here. Sorry. I don't know how much longer I can stand up. You know what I mean? Man, those Excedrin migraines, they really help with the migraines, but they really make your heart go. Yep, there it is. That's it. Pray for clarity. Give all your worries to the Lord. Maybe try journaling. Okay, Haley, I didn't read what you wrote, honey. It went. What's going on with Haley? Didn't she say her man cheated on her, or was that somebody else? Did somebody give another membership? Who gave you the membership, Kit Kat? Do you have to go potty? It's too early. What are you talking about? Me. Oh, then I gotta put your name down for becoming a member. Kit Kat made the list. Thank you so much for becoming a member. I had a turkey sandwich and I think I'm good for the day. My heart isn't at peace. He left me for dead last February, but we're together for 10 years and my heart just aches. That's a really hard one. I need to sit down for that one. Let's see if this will hold it up. My citric silver. I'm going to have a seat on my floor. Hold on. Oh, I might. Hold on. Excuse me, Max. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. not going outside right now. It's too early. We're having a seat on the floor and we're spending time with our bumblebees. If you don't like it, then go hang out with someone else. Yes, I could. That's why it helps so well. Yes, but it definitely makes your heart go. It just makes me shaky. Okay, let's find something to read for Haley. Boy, I'm gonna throat punch you. That's not what we want. I'm gonna find something. I screenshotted it. I'm gonna get some. Okay. Maybe this will help Haley. Maybe something will hit. I don't know. But let's just give it a go. Is God playing? Oh. I'm doing something right now. It's kind of aggressive. You stop, you stupid box. Is God's plan for everyone to marry? Will I be missing out on his plan if I don't? Some choose not to marry for sake of kingdom of heaven. Each person has a special gift from God of one kind or another. Marriage or singleness can either be a gift from God. Is it all right to marry? Yes. It is all right to remain single? Yes. There are advantages to both. An unmarried man can spend his time doing the Lord's work and thinking how to please him. In your singleness, serve the Lord wholeheartedly. Do not give in to the feeling that life is incompleted without a spouse. How can God help me accept the singleness? Paul said, I wish everyone were single just as I am. Yet each person has a special gift from God of one kind of another. So I say to those who aren't married and to widows, it's better to stay unmarried just as I am. Corinthians 7:17, each of you should continue to live in whatever situation the Lord has placed you. Sometimes when you desperately want something, it is easy to forget the gifts you are currently in your current situation. Paul found out that singleness was an advantage to pursuing his call and establishing churches. Step back and think how God might want to use you while you're single or if you remain single. How can I deal with the loneliness? Corinthians 7:32. I want you to be free from the concerns of this life. An unmarried man or woman can spend their time doing the Lord's work and thinking how to please him. You can evaluate loneliness, alleviate loneliness by focusing your attention on what God wants you to be doing by serving him wholeheartedly. Being alone does not have to equate to being lonely. God's promise, you are members of God's family. But I'm also going to read this one too because I think it might help, and it's right after it. Pixie's going to kick my butt. I'm having a really hard time with Pixie. What she's willing to do, you guys, I'm really struggling. I'm really struggling. And she said in her text, Pixie, I know you can hear me, that we have the same mind. So she's got to know what I'm thinking. Like, we'll talk, Pixie. It took everything I had to go live. I took an Excedrin and I'm feeling better, but who knows when the migraine's gonna hit in again. Um, because I got some questions. I feel like it's asking for way too much. It, I know you get it. You're so precious. I just feel like it's like asking so much of you. Like, yeah, I just need to text you. I read the message and I was like, okay, well, she's sitting here saying we have the same mind. We think a lot alike. Then she's got to know that I'm having thoughts. That's just so much. And I'm going to go with the plan, but I got to contribute in some manner. I got to get some answers. I feel like when I got the condo, like everything's great, but I got to get some answers first. I got to get some clarity or whatnot. So, Pixie will talk, and I love you so much. I just am overly humbled by, there's just so many questions. There's so many questions that I need answers to. No rush. That's why I call it rough draft, to break the ice. Just breathe. But I don't know if you're on here, Pixie, but there's like seriously 10 cats that live next door, and they just wander the area, and there's no water nearby, like little ponds or stuff, so crocodiles or alligators can't get to them. So I'm gonna let Lola get acclimated to the scent in the area. You know, she can go out on the porch because it's all screened in. And then eventually I can let her out because she loves all animals because she's got gentle paws. So she's gonna have like 10 best friends already. DoorDash is super busy. Go work now. Ugh. You know, last night Cindy E was so sweet, and she sent me some cash and said, take the night off and rest. Well, I couldn't sleep. I was in pain, but I still couldn't sleep, so I did go out for a couple hours and DoorDash from like 9:30 to like 11:30. It was so intense. I was like, why didn't I just listen to Cindy? Like, I should have just kept my butt at home. Like, my eyes were killing me, like the lights were blaring, and I only made $35. I only had 3 runs, but they were all the way over by Callaway and then Haven, Lynn Haven. I was just like going all over God's creation, and I was just, and then one, I couldn't get into the gate and they didn't give me the gate code. I was so frustrated, and then I ended up taking it to the wrong 302, and the girl got upset and she was like, you didn't take it to my door. And I said, well, your address was really confusing and it was an hour drive to your location. I did the best I could. And she took her $12 tip away. Oh, I was so pissed off. I was so pissed off because I told her exactly where I left it. It was just right at the next like condo, like whatever. But DoorDash gave me my tip back because it wasn't my fault. She put in the wrong address. I was like, what? I don't want God to be like, okay, you're been gifted all of these amazing things from your beehive. You don't get to just sit on your ass and do nothing. So like, I was like, Wendy, it's Saturday night. You got to get out there, and you gotta do what you can when you can do it. Like, you got to. And like, when I got home, it was like 2 a.m. I was Sorry, I'm out of breath, but it's just because my heart's beating really fast because of the medicine. I was applying for jobs because everywhere I go, they're like, did you put an application in online? Now when I go in there, I can be like, yep, I already did it. So I did that. Okay, hold on one second. Oh, my bones. Shelly, thank you. I'm writing your name down now. Thank you so much. All of that goes straight to my savings for rent. Just so you guys know, I'm not out here like blowing money. Well, I am buying frappes. But anyway, so I did that for Texas Roadhouse. And then, thank you, Shelly, really. I really, really, truly appreciate it. And you really tried hard to get there, so thank you so much. I went to Goodwill because they pay $15 an hour. There's no tips, but it's a job for now, and they are hiring. So tomorrow I need to go to Walmart and get 2 new pillows because the set that I got for the queen bed. Oh, Betty, thank you so much, honey. I'm going to be able to pay my rent probably, y'all. Write your name down again. Thank you so much. I'm up to $28. Plus the 20 that's Shelly. That's like $50. If I could find the strength to go DoorDash tonight. Wendy, didn't you have pillows? Yes, but that's for my bed. But like if Pixie comes, they have this bed set that I got. It has 2 pillow cases and then it has 2 throw pillows. So I only had 2 pillows. So I need 2 more to put in the throw pillows. And I just get cheap pillows. They're like $4 a piece at Walmart. That's Bunny. Get greeted and move past it. Maxwell James. Oy. Oh, my headache's starting to hurt again. So I gotta get those, and then I'm gonna go talk to Goodwill and Texas Roadhouse. Because I gotta get a job. I gotta get a job. I know, Rob. 15 an hour is pretty decent, I think. I mean, it's not, there's no tips, but neither would right now Texas Roadhouse. I would just be a server assistant and a busser, which is fine. Because if I'm right at the end of the night, because when I used to work at Olive Garden, we would have to tip our bussers and our bartender. So, okay, thank you. No, because my couch will be here, and it's a not like futon, but it's a couch, and it lays out into like a full-size bed. But I got you a bed already. It's an air mattress. I'll sleep in it. You could sleep in my memory foam bed. I don't care because I'm easy breezy too because we think like, I mean, if you want to lay with me and spoon me, I could use that. But I mean, there's many options, you know. But we still got to talk about it because I still got a lot of questions. A whole lot of questions. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to read this for Haley and whoever else it may help. But Haley, listen. I don't know what it says, but I really have a good feeling it's going to say something inspirational. Listen up. Spiritual welfare. What does the Bible say about spiritual welfare? Well, I'm here to tell you. Ephesians 6:11-12. Put on all of God's armor so that you will be able to stand firm against strategies of the devil. For we are not fighting against flesh and blood enemies, but against evil rulers and authorities of the unseen world, against mighty powers in the dark world, leaving you for dead, and against evil spirits in the heavenly places. Spiritual welfare is the unseen battle that has been waged for your soul and for your Christian testimony. Winning this battle requires preparation. We are your preparation. God is your preparation. We are here for you, Haley. Winning this battle requires preparation through prayer, unwavering faith, and knowledge of biblical truth to defeat your spiritual enemy. 1 Peter 5:8, stay alert. Watch out for your greatest enemy, the devil. He prowls around like a roaring lion looking for someone to devour. You must be alert at all times for the sneaking attack of the devil. Philippians 2:10. At the name of Jesus, every knee should bow in heaven and on earth and under the earth. Resist the devil and he will flee from you. When you resist the devil in the name and the power of Jesus, he will flee from you. At the name of Jesus, Satan has no power. Matthew 4:1, 3-4. Jesus was led by the Spirit into the wilderness by the temptation there by the devil. During that time, the devil came and said to him, if you are the Son of God, tell these stones to become loaves of bread. But Jesus told him, no. The scripture says, when under attack by Satan, Jesus replies on the word of God to combat the lies of his adversary. Promise from God, put on God's armor so that you will be able to stand firm against the strategies of the devil. How do I know my strengths and weaknesses? It is the one and only Spirit who distributes all the gifts. He alone decides what gifts each person should have. I have not stopped thanking God for you. I pray for you constantly, asking God, the glorious Father of the Lord Jesus Christ, to give you spiritual wisdom and insight so that you might grow in your knowledge of God. Recognize that God is the source of your strengths and special abilities. He created you to serve him in every way unique from others by giving you a special talent and abilities. Through prayer, God reveals your weaknesses and tells you how they can be strengthened. Do not neglect the spiritual gift you received through the prophecy spoken over when the elders of the church lay their hands on you. I have filled him with the Spirit of God, giving him great wisdom, ability, and expertise in all kinds of crafts. Your strengths are probably those things that God has gifted you to do. Promise from God. The Lord gives power to the weak and strength to the powerless. Even youths will come weak and tired, and young men will fall in exhaustion. But those who trust the Lord will find new strength. They will soar high on the wings like angels. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint. I'm just reading scripture, sweetheart, and I hope that something resonates with you and you understand. I mean, my parents left me for dead and they're no longer in my lives. Do I hope one day we can make sense of it all? Sure. But I've had a lot of men leave me for dead, which has caused me a lot of trauma. Yeah, I ain't ever going back. I wasn't with them for 10 years. But if they do it once, honey, they're not even going to hesitate to do it again. And it's their own issue. It's their own problem. And if they don't seek tremendous counseling and weep in sorrow, turn their life around and give it to God, there's no chance in hell that it's ever going to change. I know that is why I asked for prayer here. I knew you would understand. My trauma isn't, it's my story. What I have to deal with is my triggers from my trauma. The men that hurt me, karma never loses an address. They will reap what they sow. That's not my problem. My problem is that lasting triggers that were left. And that's why I need counseling, so I can learn to cope with when I am triggered, a more healthy and productive way of dealing with it. Yeah, we do burning ceremonies. We should do that once. I do have a fireplace. But I want to tell you a little story. When I was in Guatemala, a lot of my bumblebees know this, but I don't think Haley does. This is how bad triggers can be. Okay. I was in Guatemala. We were facing this incredible volcano. We were sitting on like wood stumps. And there was a little local band that came and played for us. I mean, there was like 10, 15, 20 people there. This was at one of my friends' places, all outside. They hung a sheet up and we were watching an old time movie. And I remember looking to him, Matt, not Cacao Matt, the other Matt. And I was just like, how blessed are we that we get to be in this moment? Under the stars, a volcano right there in the beautiful mountaintops with the Lake Antillon right there where we can see it around so many beautiful souls. It's one of the moments that were like bittersweet for me. It was just incredible. It was absolutely incredible. Well, they decided to make popcorn. And it was Matt and a guy named Nick and then me, and then there was a dad and two boys, and we were all like sitting on stumps by each other. And everything was just perfect. I was just like in heaven, and they started eating popcorn, and they were making so much loud mouth noises. And I can't deal with mouth noises. It's one of the biggest triggers for me, that and being told what to do by men. And I can remember just rocking back and forth, like, Wendy, you got to get through this. You got to get through this. You got to get through this. And it was just like, and I looked at Matt and I was like, I'm so sorry. I have to go. And he was like, why do you need to leave? And I was like, it doesn't matter. There's two outcomes. I can leave or I'm going to cause a scene. And he just gave me a kiss and a hug, like all tribe members do. And I had to leave the vicinity, because if not, I would have went brutal on, because I wanted to be like, you're effing sick. Who doesn't teach their kids how to chew with their mouth closed? And you're doing the same damn thing. You guys are effing disgusting. I mean, I went from living in paradise to that trigger, and I just didn't want to do that to them, because to them, they don't know what they're doing. They had no idea. So I made the choice to remove myself from the situation. And it's not like I could just move and go sit somewhere else, because everybody was eating popcorn. So everybody was like, I could hear the crunching. So I had to leave. I had to remove myself from the situation, because if I didn't, nothing good was going to come from it. I would have, the anger of the trauma response, my trigger, would have taken over, and it would have made a beautiful, godly, magical night into something horrific. So I had to leave. I had to remove myself from the situation. And I don't have any regrets over it. I did what needed to be done. But the trauma is just the action. I made it through all of my trauma. I mean, I was left for dead several times, but I survived. That action is done and over with. It's what you're left with. And that is unfortunately something, it's like getting hit in the face and you got a bruise. Okay, that's going to heal. The bruise is going to go away. But what it did to your inside, your heart, your soul, your mind, your body, your spirit, that don't ever go away. And that's where we develop triggers. So, like, if I'm around a man and he moves his hand real quick, my instinct is to, like, I flinch, because I've been hit so many times. That to me is embarrassing, because, like, men that, like, that's why I can't date. One of the many reasons, is because they'll be like, she's been hit. And they could either take advantage of that, or they could hold it against me, or they could think it as a weakness. I want to learn to not flinch when people move their arms and stuff like that. But yeah, it's the actual trauma is the situation that occurs that we so gratefully made it through. It's the aftermath that we are left to deal with. And that's where, when you're with this man and you decide to go back to him, your mind and your heart and your soul is never going to be at peace. It may be for a week, but he'll start showing his true colors that are going to start reminding you of the past. And then you're going to find yourself living in fear again. And we don't want to live in fear. That's devil just running our lives. I'm promising you, in your happiest days, this is what I always tell myself. And I guess I would go back to Greg. Although I was not healthy as a human being mentally, I felt a special connection with Greg. I felt very safe with him. I didn't flinch. I did at first, but it quickly wore off because I knew he would never hurt me. I take that experience and I'm like, if I could feel this love in this connection and it didn't work out, oh, the beauty that God has in store for me. I'm going to get something that's even better than that. And that's what I hold on to. And if it doesn't come, I'm okay with growing old alone. I've kind of made peace with that. My dad let me know from a young age I'll grow old alone. Um, but I would focus that. I saw him today. My dog took off after him. Yeah, I think all the boys really care about Greg. It just sucks that there's no way it could ever work out. So I just try to forget about it. Um, it's just the first time I was ever with a man that, not to be graphic, but wanted to make love to me, wanted to caress me and not just flip me over the bed and fuck me. Pardon my French. Like KJ, he says, I don't make love, I fuck. He has said that over and over. And I'm like, that does nothing for me. What girl wants to hear that? Maybe the sex addict that you met years and years ago, and I didn't even want to be F then. But I was playing this role. No girl wants to hear that. I sure the heck don't. My body is a temple. I want to be caressed. I want what Greg gave me. And that was every time he touched my body, I felt like a goddess. Like he cherished every little piece of my being. And the way he would touch my face, and he was just so gentle with me, and I've never experienced that before. So I know it's out there, but I gotta wait, I gotta get healthy, and I may continue to wait. I don't know what the future holds. But like I've said many times, being in a relationship is not a priority of mine right now. For you, Haley, I'm really sorry you're going through what you're going through. Oh, it'll never work. It'll never work. It'll never work. Too many, it just will never work. You are so right. We deserve gentle, kind, sensitive, caring. Yeah. We love you, sweetheart. Let's all give Haley hearts. I'm giving you a heart. Because relationships are hard. But once you have that gut feeling, that's God. That's God saying, baby girl. No, no, no. You know better. You might feel temporarily happy, but are you really? No. Have you ever seen that poster where a little girl is standing next to God and she's got a little teddy bear in her arms? She's got a little teddy bear in her arms. And God has a huge teddy bear behind his back. And he says, give me the teddy bear. And she goes, but I really want it, God. But she didn't know that he was going to give her tenfold. You give me that little teddy bear, I'm going to give you this huge teddy bear. And I love that. It's like a meme, or, like I'm in the car again. Oh, you guys are getting a really good crotch shot. Lucky you. Alright. Oh, and my boobs hang all the way down to my... I am giving you my best angles tonight, you guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, so listen to your heart when it comes to giving, loving. Listen to your gut when it comes to life-changing situations. I'm funny. Thank you for noticing. That makes me the happiest when people think and know I'm funny. I know, it's like I'm in the car. So, I won't keep rambling like an old mother, but we love you, Haley, and I know I appreciate your vulnerability and sharing with us. And tomorrow when we go live, if you want to give us an update or if you're having more doubts or you're really struggling, I mean, we're always going to be here to listen. Most of us women have been through it with men at some point in our life. Your intuition has been hijacked. You're just fine because you recognize that. Take control over it. It's being blinded. Hijack means... Cindy, just send me the post. I'm going to post it on my post on my page. She found it. She's seen it. That's so crazy, Cindy, that you knew about that. It's one of my favorites. Hijacked means you're ignoring red flags. That's what I would think. Your intuition is God speaking to you, and the hijacking is you're ignoring the red flags. Haley, that's what we are. We are a community. That's what we're here for. And please know I'm no therapist. I'm no therapist. I just speak what's on my heart and through my own experiences. These ladies could probably teach you and tell you way more things than I can because they're older. They've had more life experience. But when it comes to trauma, I've had my share. Hi, Christian, sorry, my eyes, and you're far away. But you're the one wise woman. Just love you a bunch. Thank you, Brittany. Cindy, you always say that. It's very humbling because I do not see how I help people. But thank you. You're so sweet. So very sweet. I want to continue watching you, but with regrets. With regrets. Did you write regrets? Regrets? Oh, I have to guess. Get some sleep and go make yourself some donuts and bread and then send me some bread. Okay, I love you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Love you so big. Sleep well, because I won't be sleeping. But kind of, a little bit, Cindy, right? The humor helps. I think it's just because honestly, you can't really find a YouTube channel where someone is as open and honest as I am, because people have this stature, like they won't go live unless they look the nine, and they're gonna act like their relationship is perfect, and then they end up murdering each other. They gotta have a fancy car, and everything's gotta be perfect. Look at me right now, crotch and all. I can't pull my pants because, ouch, I might grab something. Is it not fluffy enough? He's doing this to the carpet because he wants to fluff it up. What? Okay, Max. Just trying to have a good conversation with my bumblebees. I didn't get to talk to them yesterday. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Those Excedrin, man. I cannot see you. Thank you for saying that, Haley. She has a very hard time believing she helps others. Cindy, she helps me every single time. Cherie, I love you so big. Her sweetheart. I am in my new place. Oh, my feet keep falling asleep. You doing okay over there? When I get off the live, we'll go outside. I'm sorry, you guys. That Excedrin, mess somebody up. He's so cute. Wendy was the first time you ever came live. Was in Guatemala the first time. That's when I started watching. I started a little bit before that, yeah. But wow. Wow. Why is that? There we go. I only took one. Last night I took... What's my hair doing? Wild and crazy. What's that? I'm just gonna let it be what it is. Should I go in for an interview tomorrow or go in? Hey, you hiring? I'm your girl. Yesterday I took one, a Cedrid migraine, and then like 9:30 or 10 before I went to Uber at night. I took another one. And then I came home and I was just, I was in pain. My eyes were killing me. The lights from driving were killing me. I should have just stayed home, but just need to make every little dollar I can, and I couldn't sleep. I just tossed, and Max was snoring, which I love. I hate snoring, but when he snores, it's just the best thing. But I'm just like, you little shit. Like, you just fall asleep so easily. And he was snoring logs. Like, it was so adorable. And then he would start, and I'd be like, you're okay, baby. You're okay. You're just having a dream. You're just having a dream. I don't have an interview, but I filled out applications, so I'm gonna, online, so I'm gonna go up there and try to pressure them into hiring me. Excuse me. I have tachycardia anyway, so it's just like taking those pills. I'm gonna love my balcony because Lola's gonna love it. But to sit out there, and it's nice just to, like, yesterday I had it open all day. But it just got so humid. I had to shut it because I'm not turning the air on. Are you kidding me? I'm like one light at a time. Like, I'll walk to the bedroom, turn on the light, come in here, turn it off. So I can see where I'm going. I will never use my dishwasher because that's just a waste of soap. I mean, waste of water. I do want to share with you guys a tip that I learned many moons ago. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. I don't flush every time I pee. I do it every third time because it's 20 gallons of water every time you flush your toilet. Think about that, 20 gallons of water every time you flush your toilet. Okay, that's all I'm saying. That's a lot of money. I'm a cheapskate. I need to see my bill the first month before, you know, I'm willing to, like, keep 2 lights on at once. Yeah, totally. And it's hard for me because I was peeing in a cup. To actually set my booty down. Wendy's journey to joy. Why are you itching? I need to get him. Why you been itching? Let me look at you. You have a fucking flea on you. Sorry, you have a flea on you. You gotta go outside. How do you have? Oh gosh, I gotta get him flea medicine tomorrow, like ASAP. What? It's March. Boy, if you infest my condo with fleas. He has a flea on him. Wendy, do you have to pay? Yeah, I pay for water. I just saw a flea on him. Tomorrow, first thing, flea medication. Damn it. How? It's March. Oh my gosh. Well, that just put a damper on things. Let's read scripture about fleas. Oh wait, that's not in there. Baby, Oh, why didn't you tell me you had a flea? You're gonna get him in my carpet. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh. Come here. Let me look at you more. I can touch your penis if I want. I basically birthed you. Excuse me. Come here, you little freaker. Come here. Stop. Don't move. Max, I'm gonna throw punch you. I'm gonna throw punch you. Let me just kill it. Got it. Okay, let me go put it in the sink. Yeah, how do you think I feel? Oh my gosh, it never ends. All right. That shit is like $60. Are you worth $60? All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta go to Walmart. I gotta go to Walmart and get him some flea treatment because I can't take the chance. I have carpet and I've been through the flea situation. If you're friends with Karen Nathanson, you know it's a whole situation, and I just won't, no, no. So I'm gonna go ahead and run up to Walmart because that's what I wanted to do right now. Let's go to Walmart. You going with me? Do you want to go bye-bye? If you want to go bye-bye, come give me a kiss. Kiss? One more? One more for the bumblebees? I didn't know you had fleas on you, baby. That's terrible. That's just terrible. We can't have fleas on the baby. I don't have a vacuum. I have one on my list. But I would get one, but with the flea medication, that shit ain't cheap. So I'll conquer that. And then I'll work on getting a vacuum. So it'll all fall in place. But I'm glad that I saw that. That way I can go. It's not like Wendy, it does not take 20 gallons to flush the toilet. That is way off. What is it? How many gallons? I just scratched myself. What the crap? Got a little aggressive. I didn't see it, Haley. I'm sorry. I had to come close to the phone. probably came from all the cats. Sorry, I still love them. The cats are so sweet. They need to be 1.6 gallons? No. Oh, it's starting to thunder. I didn't see your comment. Well, the stuff Karen made me buy was very expensive. Earthworks, and it isn't expensive. I know. 1.6 gallons, still, that's a lot. It's better than 20. Why did I hear 20? That's still a lot of water. I gotta do my part. Gotta do my part. It used to be a lot more. Okay, well, man, I hate to end our conversation. I would take you guys with me, but my phone's almost dead. I'm just gonna leave it here. I think it's like 5 gallons for some. I know in the country, like, because we had well water, I know it was a lot more. But I don't know. But still, if it's mellow, let it, if it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, go ahead and flush it down. I'm gonna have to cut my nails off, you guys. Do you think it's time? I mean, this guy, he lost all hope. She made me get the expensive kind, and I mean, she was on it. Very, like, no, this is what you get. And it was like the front line that you had to order online. And then I had to get it for the cats. It was like a lot of money. It was over $100. Do you need a home charger? Yes, charger. I have a charger in my car and I have one on my phone, but it's like they play music at Walmart. I checked, and Dollar Tree, and Burlington, and Five Below, because I was gonna go live when I was at those places, but everybody plays music, so I would have to like do sign language and stuff. Okay, the night's not getting any younger. I need to go and to take him and get him. I can't imagine I'm blushing. Oh, it's so funny that my pants are all the way up here and my boobs are almost all the way down. These are my nipples right there. Why don't you go ahead and just take that in for yourself. Pretty sure they're supposed to be up here, but they're not. What happened? I'm only 43. What happened? One more time. What happened? Sit up straight. Maybe that'll help. Oh, now they're right there. Oh, it's about posture. Screw that. Okay. All right, I gotta take my, yeah. Flea collars do not work. I never wore a bra, not even in school. Deep breaths, Wendy. Much love to beautiful people. Thank you, sweetheart. April never lets me down. April the kid. It is what it is. I don't wear bras. I looked at him the other day and I was like, man, I would really become a sad, sad person. I just can't do it. I can't do it. The damage is done. The damage is done. Man, those are nice. Feel them for yourself. Pixie, look what you get to do when you get here. I'll let you. I'll let you. No problem. Okay, I'm procrastinating. It's 9 o'clock. I don't know what time Walmart closes. Probably 10 or 11. So I'm going to go and get him some flea medication. Yay! I love it. I'm so excited. Yay! Takes over even if you do wear a bra. That's what I'm saying, Terry. It's like, what's the point? Why put yourself through that? I don't have a man. When I stand up and I'm looking in the mirror, they're where they're supposed to be. It's just when I sit, it's just like not a good situation. If this shirt wasn't on, you would be laughing. Oh, which one I would love. Let me take it off. Hold on. I'm just kidding. You big pervs. Gosh. Maybe on a members only video. You might want to become a... Oh, it started raining. Hard rain. Hard rain. Come here. Let me see you. Come here. Can this situation wait till tomorrow? Don't leave me yet. Gosh, Terry. Do you hear that rainfall? You guys, I haven't said I'm leaving yet. Unless you're tired and want to go to bed. I mean, it's only 9 o'clock. Calm down. I got another 6 hours. Dawn dish soap. I do have Dawn dish soap. I did buy me some of that. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I'm feeling overwhelmed. See how overwhelmed I get so easily? And I can't give this one to God. He's like, go to the store and fix the problem, you weirdo. Do you hear the rain? Oh, Terry does. Or you really want to sleep? I just want to hang out with you guys. Tell me about your day. Did I lose an hour today? So what? Wait a minute. Did I lose an hour today? So it's actually 10 o'clock, but it's only 9 o'clock, Rock? Oh, so it's what? Yeah, it's clocks went ahead an hour. Okay, so it's like 9 o'clock. It's 8:59. 9 o'clock. What would it have been if it wasn't today, what would it be if it was still yesterday? Would it be 8 o'clock or would it be 10 o'clock? Dang. I've been so sick I didn't even know I lost an hour. You guys are so smart. Wow. I'm in the Panhandle, so it's only 9 o'clock here. I'm on the west side of Florida. Haley, thank you. Good, so it gets darker later. I always love that. April read my mind. Well, he's not itching anymore. He's just laying there on the floor. Max, can I examine you one more time, please? Come here. Come here. Just rolling over is not coming here. Come. Come. Let me look at your penis area. They like to hang out in your groin and butt. Boy, relax. You think I'm enjoying this? You want me to throat punch you? Let me look in your mouth. They come in your mouth too. Good there, good there, good there. Did you only have one flea? Turn your head, please. Check under your arms. Gentle, gentle. I don't see anything else. I don't want you hanging out with those cats. Check his ears. Let me check your ear. Excuse me. Let me check your ear. Nope. This ear, please. Turn your head. Thank you. Turn your head. This way, please. This way, please. This way, please. No. You had one whole flea on you? You just decided to jump or what? You just... Check his tail. Nothing on his tail. Let me check his bung. No. What? Kiss? What? What? You can't go outside and go potty right now. It's raining. Look at the bumblebees. Be kind to them. Did you see all of our sweet gifts? Oh, God. Do your Elvis. Stay. Stay. Nice. Can you say, "Aw, stay"? Do it again. Oh, that was a big one. Whoa. You want a treat? You want a treat? You're gonna knock over my phone. Look at him. Sit pretty. You want a treat? Use your words. Okay. Okay. Come on. Oh my gosh. Look at all of this. What treat do you want? We got pepperonis, which we're almost out of. It was on the list. You guys said put stuff on there for the cats and dogs, and nothing's been bought for them. Oh no, somebody bought 2 things of treats, and the mama bought the container to hold all the dog treats. I'm putting it right here when I move all this stuff. Because it's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh, so cute. See how you turn that light off when you're done? Mm-hmm. Eat it. Let's see. Turn the porch light on so you can see. Who the heck wants to go out here? Look at all that flooding. Ain't no joke out there. Ooh, it's cold. I know Pixie and I are gonna have a blast. But I gotta talk to her because I have questions. I have questions. Am I getting a roommate? No. Unless it's a gay guy. I can't live with women. They get on my nerves. They're too much drama. This is my new condo. This is it, yes. Yeah, I went and okay. Yes, I went and got a air mattress and a bed set and set it up yesterday. After carrying all these boxes, and then that air mattress was not light because I think it's a queen. My whole body was shaking. I was sitting on the floor like, breathe, Wendy, breathe, breathe, breathe. And I had a massive headache. And I was just like, just keep pushing through, keep pushing through. You got this. All you got to do is plug in the bed and turn it, automatically blows up itself. Then I was like, okay, now I need to put the sheets on. It was a task, but I got it done. I miss Karen. I love Karen. Thank you. It'll never be used because that takes gas and that's money. I can't show you because I've been laying in it and it's not prettied up. But I'll show you tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow. It needs 2 more pillows for the throw pillows that came with it. And I'm thinking about switching up a thing or 2, so I just want it to look nice. But right now it's just an air mattress with the comforter on it, and I've been laying on the comforter with my wool blanket that Greg's father gave me before he passed away. Yeah. Man, I look good tonight. I just haven't felt like, I just feel like I look really good tonight. And these look like my boobies. The good medicine. I know, but that tub is so big. It's a lot of water. I was thinking like, maybe that's what it is. It's 20 gallons of water you use when you take a shower. That's a lot. I don't know. I just need to get my first bill and see what I'm working with. Hey, LS. Only LS. Lila, Layla. Through a roommate. Wow. Me and a gay man probably aren't gonna be able to make it last. Although I used to do gay men. They used to pay me good money. And you know what's crazy? They were like very like politician like men in St. Louis. So we had to keep it hush hush. But Ella. Yeah. $15 shower and shave. Yeah. Just don't use it every day. It would not raise your water bill. Well, I don't tend to shower every day. I mean, you can tell. The last time I showered was when I went live and my hair was wet. So that's been 4 days ago. I feel okay because, you know, I can sit like this and I'm not smelling anything. So all is good. All is good. Elia. Laya. Oh, I would just bend him over and do him with a dildo. I would put on a strap on and show him a good time. But they were very hush hush because they were like well-known men in St. Louis. Yeah. They would suck on it like it was a real penis. Like, they had no interest in my body. Your pretty eyes today. Thank you. No, like you would say that name. But you are brushing the tooth bugs out of your mouth. What? No, I would spank their ass and say, I would say stuff. You know, like your mama's little bitch, you know, stuff like that. They liked it. And I was in my sex addiction, and it was my ultimate time to be in charge. when I did that. Brush your teeth to get tooth bugs out. That's what they wanted. It was funny because like they would lay down with their legs up by like their ears, just like a woman would do. They want their nipples twisted, and they love being talked to like they were just a little B word. You know, bend them over, spank their ass, you know, show them a good time. Hand me $500 and I'll say, I'll see you next week. It is love you. You love me. I'm just too honest, but I should keep some stuff to myself. I could never, I'm telling you right now, I could never, ever, 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 no matter the cost, do something like that. No, they just like to be forced. Like I would have my strap on and they would like me to like shove their face in it. Like they wanted to be treated like the B word. Like I smack their ass. Who's your mama? Who's your mama? It's crazy that I used to be that person. Like I said, there's no amount of money that you could pay me. You could say, here's $1 million. And I would be like, there's no way I could do it. There's no way. Like, that's so, like, oh, DoorDash is super busy right now. There's just no way I couldn't do it. But I got my cup filled every time, and I got my wallet filled every time. I can't imagine me doing the stuff that I used to do. I can't imagine the things that I used to do. I'm like, girl, you were on one. You were on one, man. Yeah. But it was a big purple strap on, and I would stand up and like swing it around. I felt so powerful. Hey, I got paid $500 for an hour every week. He like, I'll see you next week. And those men, the time of the, they were, he was, I won't say his name because he's very well known in St. Louis, politic-wise, but yeah, you look at him and you would never guess, but he wanted to be mama's little bee once a week. So funny, because he wouldn't even acknowledge me. Like my body, like I wouldn't have to take my clothes off. I would wear panties and put on the strap on. He didn't care anything about my body. He was straight up gay. I didn't have to, but that is a really good thought. The only thing he did want me to do, and he took me shopping, it was wear heels. He had a heel, like high heel fetish. He would always want me to wear high heels. But other than that, no, I wear just like a tank top, panties, strap on, go at it. It was funny. You just smacked their black ass. Say my name, B. Oh my gosh, Wendy, stop talking. Joe Biden is not black. Yes, he was black. Yes, he was black. I had a white guy that wanted me to, but I just couldn't do it because of cleanliness. This video is gonna go viral. How did I meet this guy? I went to a house party. He was there. I didn't know him. I came with some other guy. That guy left. So I was like stranded. And it was like this, it's like a Diddy party actually. And him and I went into the room and had sex. I didn't even know the guy. But that's what I did. And afterwards he was like obsessed with my feet. So he designed a pair of high heels that were actually put on a billboard. They were actually put in my foot because they're tiny. He took pictures. He had pictures done with my feet in these heels that he designed. And it's my foot in these heels that they used on billboards. And he was just like obsessed with my feet. And afterwards, because I was so sexually open, he was like, would you ever be interested in doing this? And I was like, what's the pay? And he said I could do $500 a visit. And I was just like, just send me the address. And he lived in a downtown St. Louis in a, like, what are they called? What are they called? A big loft, that, like, they're huge and they're just this big open space. And he was like, I don't know, like a penthouse, yeah. He was like on the like 10th floor, and I would knock and he would open the door and he wouldn't even acknowledge me really. It was strictly just what it was. And Pixie, should I put her in timeout for 24 hours? You should have back then. Where were you then? And then he turned on music and there was like no kissing. There was like nothing. It was just like he'd get on the floor. We'd start him on his back, to ease things in. And then eventually his legs would go up and he'd be playing with his nipples and like he had boobs or something. And then he eventually flip over and he would be like, spank me, mommy. Okay. Say my name, say my name, say my name, say my name. Yeah, that went on for a while. And then, I introduced him to one of my girlfriends, and I guess he liked her better. And he started doing it with her instead of me, and so I just moved on to other clients. What he plays is getting hot. It's getting hot in her. Okay, I'll get cold. My dog is like laying dead on the floor. He's like, oh, thank gosh that flea is off of me. Bless his little heart. I had no idea. It's just windy. It's just windy. Hi, Anthony. Why am I burping? I'm not even eating. What in the world? What in the world? No Bailey's, Bailey's. You are saying my name, say my name. When no one is around you. Say, baby, I love you if you ain't playing games. Say my name, say my name. You're acting kinda shady and calling me baby. Why the sudden change? What was that, Max? That's right, my name is Wendy. Wendy. Man, I got ripped off. Wendy. I'm too airheaded to have that name. And people says it's Wendy. Wendy. Your name is Wendy. No, he's good now, but I am going to tomorrow to get that flea stuff, and I might get some flea powder to put on my carpet. But he's not itching, he's not doing nothing. I didn't see any other fleas on him. So I didn't have anyone to mate with. Plus the rain is coming down too hard. And he's gonna wanna go with me, and the chances of him going outside, he could catch another flea. Man, my hair is on point tonight. You guys are very lucky. You could exchange your name. Change your name. What would you want it to be? You like Kelly. I would change my name to Journey. I'm completely out of the other place. I just need to drop off the key and the key thing. Yeah, I like the name Journey. That's what I would change mine. Thank you, Kathy. What would, yeah, like Cindy said. What else, who would else, what would you change your names to? I love Journey. I like Aspen. Ooh, Journey Callahan. Calhoun. Oh my gosh, it is 2,000 times. Journey Calhoun. Calhoun. Never saw your black dude again over there. Probably best, yeah. If you buy the treatment that goes between the shoulder blades, you don't need carpentry. Okay. Yeah, that's what kind I'm gonna get. Aspen. Her name is Aspen? That is incredible. I like my name. I'm named after my dad. Aww. Yep, she's almost 2. 2? That's so toot to it. I gotta pee again. Love that name. Name Journey. You do? Dang it, I thought I was gonna be the first. So close. Well, I would use a Y, so it's pretty much different. What's your sister's name and her daughter? My sister's name is Rachel and her son's name is Atticus. They rejected it. Aw. Okay, I gotta pee. I can't hold it. I'll be right back. Oh, oh. Oh. Why am I peeing? Am I pregnant, Max? It's gonna be a little tricky. I gotta take my medicine. I did. It was time. I didn't flush last time. I gotta plug in my phone, which means I have to hold it. Great. I don't want to. I don't want to. Let's do that. You guys can see the double chin. That's alright. Shamrock. I've never really thought about a different name. I've always managed to. Piper. I love the name Piper. It's a good name. I take my pills. 50 plus. That's kind of good. Iron. Yes, I finished my frappe. Why'd you have to bring it up? Aww. Hey, you guys, I got rid of Prime on, what the heck you call it? Amazon, because it went up to $18.99. Cindy, do you have Prime? Because I have an order and I don't want to pay shipping. Can I send you my order with the money and then you could send it to my address? Sorry. Hello from Illinois. Hi, Hudson. So glad you just got back. Don't watch the replay. You have Prime? Excellent. Excellento. I was like, $6.99 for shipping? Like, no. I know. Now I'm like, now I want another frappe. Why are you itching? Come here. Come here. Hold on, you guys. Come here. Come here, baby. You're not in trouble. When are you ever in trouble? Come here. Closer. Closer. Why are you scooting? Don't be weird. Why are you itching? What were you itching for? Boy, there ain't nothing on you. Did you just have a itchy? Did you just have an itchy? Man, your belly's big. No more chicken nuggets for you, boy. I don't see nothing. Why were you itching? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you're all up in there, girl, baby. I'm glad he's just coming in. I know. The stand has not come in, which would be useful right now because you wouldn't have to see all of this. Like, what happened? My 15-year-old toy poodle, Mrs. Maggie, she went to heaven last month, so I'm searching for me. Is today Saturday? Today's Sunday. Sunday, okay. Tell me you don't like this angle. Is there a problem? Okay, good. I know, I'm so sorry, Cindy. That's so sad. I don't, ugh. I dread the day. Yeah, the office was closed, so if you ordered anything that would come in a big box, they'll deliver it tomorrow. 14. I get each day. You're so sweet. The lady, when I got the air mattress and stuff and some groceries, just a few groceries, we were talking and she said because I got Max some dog food, that Pet Fresh, and she was like, I was thinking about trying this with my cat, and I said, it's really good for your animals, and I was like, I feed my 11-year-old Shih Tzu it because it's easier on his teeth, and she said, oh, my cat can eat anything, she's 20. I was like, what? And she goes, yeah, she just won't die. I was like, your cat is 20? Your cat is 20 years old. Holy cow. She was like, yeah, she's great. Nothing wrong with her. I'm like, wow. Yes, Sherry, I remember you. He's starting to lose weight, but he's 20. Hi, Monique. Thank you for the email. I haven't seen him. I knew cats could live, I know, like, you feed him with the syringe. You say cats? Yeah. No, she had a cat. And she said that she's 20 and there's nothing wrong with her. Like, she's nothing. She says she just doesn't want to die. Oh, you're talking to Cindy. I mean, this isn't the best for the neck. No, all I want is a frappe, but no, Wendy, no. No. My dog needs to go potty probably, but I don't want him to go outside and get a flea. Oh no, I've been having it down. I put it up before the video. I didn't want you guys to see the mess. I don't know how this is any better, to be honest. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I got goosebumps. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. Oh my gosh, I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry for your heart. Oh my gosh. No, oh, I have goosebumps all over my body. Oh. From throat cancer? What was the signs and symptoms? Because Max, I worry about him because sometimes when I have to put his paws up, I say, paws up. Wow, that's intense. I'm so sorry, but that will definitely make me think twice when I'm doing laundry. I don't know. Wow. Wow. That's so sweet. They did that. They did that for my sister's dog when they put him down. A funny story. My life's been a whole big joke. I don't know. He would cry a lot and sometimes happen to. Let me think. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about that. That's horrible. What'd you eat? About grief? Let's talk about something else. My heart, I know. I don't think he's around some secrets. Oh, that'll be so cool. Get it tattooed. Grief is not in here. I tell you what, this is broken. Let's talk about shrimp dumplings, coconut cookies, rice, potato salad, white wine. What, you go to a fancy dinner or what? My heart is just a beating up a storm. You know what? This might be a little off the top. Well, it's not too far off the topic from earlier, but I'm interested in knowing this. Homosexuality. Is it wrong? No, don't be sorry, honey. We're just like, that's devastating, and we can't even imagine. I may have some, I'm going to read this because I may not agree with all of this. I may not agree with everything. And that's okay. It's in Genesis. The Lord God said, "It is not good for man to be alone. I will make a helper who is just right for him." So the Lord God caused the man to fall into a deep sleep. While the man slept, the Lord took out one of the man's ribs and closed up the opening. When the Lord God made a woman from the rib, and he brought her to the man. At last the man exclaimed, "This one is bone from my bone and flesh from my flesh. She will be called a woman, because she was taken from man." This explains why a man leaves his father and mother and is joined to his wife, and the two are united into one. Do not practice homosexuality, having sex with another man as with a woman. It is detestable sin. It is a detestable sin. God views the practice of homosexuality as a sin because it violates the boundaries of sexual relationship that he established and because it violates the covenant of marriage between a man and woman, which also he established. At the very beginning of time, God created the perfect union, a man and a woman. God, as the creator of man and woman, has both male and female characteristics. When a man and a woman come together in marriage, they represent and simplify the unity of these characteristics that are followed by God. Are people born homosexual? If a man practices homosexuality, having sex with another man, as with a woman, both men have committed a detestable act. They must both be put to death, for they are guilty of a capital offense. It would be contrary to God's character for him to create a person to be homosexual when the law calls it a sin. However, can a person be born with a disposition towards homosexuality? Can a person be born with a disposition to alcoholism or some other addiction? Yes. In fact, all people are. You okay, baby? I'm right here. I'm just having a dream. Yes, in fact, all people are born with a disposition to sin and to certain sins in particular, because everyone is born with a sinful nature. Different people have a disposition to different sinful behaviors. But although everyone is born with a disposition to sin, it doesn't make sin right. God didn't create sinners, nor does he condone sin. He wants you to live in an obedience to him. How can you overcome homosexual feelings? I'm not reading that. Can God forgive homosexual behavior? Let us come boldly to the throne of the gracious God. There will be recovery in his mercy, and we will find grace to help us when we need it most. I will forgive their wickedness, and I will never again remember their sin. If we confess our sins to him, he is faithful and just to forgive us of our sins and to cleanse us from all wickedness. God will forgive any sin that is sincere confessed to him. When you confess your sin to God, he not only forgives you, but gives you a new outlook on life. He will change your heart and make a new person, free from imprisonment from your past sins. Okay. Sorry, God, I disagree. I don't believe if you kill yourself, you'll go to hell either. I don't believe that. You think Robin Williams is in hell? No. He is a bright star in heaven. I'll tell you that right now. I don't agree with that. And I wouldn't go to a church that condones people for being who they are. It said that they should absolutely die. Well, Okay, I know the LBQ, RST, VWX, Y, and Z community, they stole their whole alphabet, has gotten a little out of control, okay? I agree. I think that they have taken it a little too far. It's like, calm down. Okay, you want to be this person. I learned that when I was in rehab, when they wanted to be called, you have to, you got to call them by the proper pronouns. Like it's a little overwhelming. Okay, what do you recognize as they? They? How do I use you in a sentence? So it's just I think they've taken it way too far for attention. Like if you want to be gay or you are gay, be gay. But all these rallies about it, just that's why like the Democrat bullshit really pissed me off, because that's what they were like trying to use to win votes. This is just my thoughts, my opinions. Use that to get votes from people in that community. I'm all about the gays. I think um, they're amazing people. But you can't tell me, because like I'm a straight woman. There ain't no way. Okay, I didn't like it. But I had a sexual addiction that I'm going to be with another woman. It just makes me want to vomit. The same with a man. You can't tell me a straight guy would do something with another man if they're straight. Gay people are gay. Oh, the pronouns piss me off more than anything. I messed up so many times in rehab. They keep going, redirect, redirect, redirect. I'm like, I'm looking at a woman. I'm sorry I called her a her. Well, Caitlin recognizes as a him. And I'm like, well, that don't make sense to me because she's with a gay man. So you have a woman that recognizes herself as a him or a he, and she's in a relationship with a gay man. I don't get it. I don't judge it. I just don't get it. Oh, they stole the whole alphabet. They did. But I don't agree with that. And if I went to a church and they were talking shit about gay people, I would get up and I would walk right out, because sorry, my back's hurting. I don't like what I just read. I'll have to pray on it, but nobody is ever going to convince me that, I mean, look at a gay man. Look at a gay man. Tell me his ass ain't gay. They are the most amazing humans, I think, that have ever walked the earth. They are so gay, because they're so happy. And then people bully them and judge them and knock them down, and then they end up killing themselves. Like, no. It says in the Bible, men and women, man and woman. It says it, what was that word they used? It is a detestable sin. A detestable sin. Well, I feel like God is judging. He created this gay man. He created this gay woman. You don't choose to be gay. You just are. Really, like, I guess, man, that's tough. That's a tough one. Because there's no judgment for me. There's none. If you want to be gay, you be gay because you are. So I guess my line is drawn by, you ain't going to be judged by me. You're going to be loved by me. But I can't tell you what your future holds. Peggy, right? Like, they're born that way. Times have changed. God needs to publish a new Bible, probably. I think we can all agree that we're not judging them because it's absolutely not necessary. It's not necessary. But there's quite confusion and on my end for sure. If two people love each other, let them love each other. He said, what? What if a gay man is gay and he's like, Father, I know this goes against what the Bible says. And if I'm doing wrong, you know my heart, and I love who I love. Please do not punish me. There's got to be a loophole somewhere. Well, times have changed, Russell. Obviously, you were against the gays. I know that's right, Suzette. That's got to be so hard to be a gay man or a gay woman, and people from the churches or whatever and their family are just, you're going to go to hell, you're going to go to hell. But you can't change who you love. That's like telling a straight person you're going to hell because you're straight. How am I supposed to change how my heart feels? What I desire and who I love? No, that's not what they chose. That's not what they chose. Very true. Well, if any gay people are watching this or see this video, I think you rock. And I believe that God loves you just the way that you are. And I just absolutely refuse to believe gay people are so awesome. Well, we'll have to read that another time because I'm interested. But I kind of almost wish I didn't read it because I'm like a little disturbed about it. Reprobates? He called them reprobates? I would, but it doesn't look pretty and I don't want to show it until it looks pretty. Sex is, there's my sweet Cindy. Sex is reserved for marriage and I think what if the men or the women, the gay men or the gay women got married? I'm gonna love and I'm gonna love them. I ain't changing my mind. And if I saw one getting bullied or talked, oh, I would come unglued. Hello, Magaman. I appreciate your input, Russell, for sure. I just, my husband's brother did get married. Thanks, Shereen. I love you. Thank you. I got other ones too. Make sure you guys subscribe if you're not subscribed. Hit that subscribe button. That's right, Marinella. Love, hope, and acceptance is what we do here. Definitely, definitely, definitely. There ain't no way. I mean, I could be in the baddest or saddest mood. I really was hoping this one would pop, but it's saying no. Did my... Man, you almost got a booby shot. booby shot, booby shot. Um, and I can run into a gay guy and, girl, he is gonna cheer me up. They are fantastic. My dad even is like, gay men are hilarious. Like, do your sexual stuff behind the scenes. Don't want to see it. But he even says they are a hoot. And I'm like, I know. I have a lot of tattoos. I'd buy you a drink first before I see those. Oh, thank you, Michael. I appreciate that. Yes, we shall not judge, because if we judge, we're going to be judged. We don't want to be judged. We want to be loved and accepted. Well, I love people. Holiness without no man shall see the Lord. God says to love everyone. If he says that, then he loves everyone. Gay or not gay. Now this, I recognize that my pronouns are they and them. Think about the Bible this way. It says you can't kill, but some people love to kill. He hated Esau. That's so hard to hear. God hated Esau? Quick question. Where's the Bible? Ever we're talking about the Bible? It's over there. Yes, read it. So just saying, there's a lot of rules in the Bible, but some may not like some while others do. What's your thoughts, Cindy, on gays, if you don't mind sharing? I don't know, that just makes me really sad. Does he love your sacrifice? Oh, I'm talking to Cindy E. I give my all. I'm God's servant. I'm completely a servant of God's people. He's made it very clear that's what my job on earth is. I'm not going to think about gays one way or another. It's their life, and they will have to find out what happens in the end. That's what I think, Jen. I think so. He deserves a bad day. What I do in life is absolutely holy. Am I sinful? Yes. Have I sinned a whole lot in my life? Yes. A whole lot. But I don't even recognize with that girl. I'm not that girl anymore. Gay cannot make it. Then why does the word gay mean happy? Everyone is here living Well, you know, I pray and I hope that God has mercy on these people. And if they're just lost souls, then may God have mercy on them. I don't think they're lost souls. I think they're exactly who they were born to be. You're not, you don't just wake up and say, I think I'm going to be gay today. People take their lives over trying to hide their true selves as far as being gay or bisexual because either they're ashamed or people have shamed them. Either way, with the Bible saying if you kill yourself, you go to hell. If you're gay, you go to hell. It's like it's like they're not going to win either way. And I just don't want to believe that that's the truth. I want to believe that God knows everybody's heart, everybody's intentions. I truly believe that. And sure, come Judgment Day, they may have some hard questions to answer. But at the end of the day, they're still God's children and they still deserve love and they deserve to live their life the way that they see fits for them. Romans chapter 1, they changed their self. God is not pleased with it. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. We all will have answers or questions that we have to answer. But never ever would I wish do I ever wish them harm. There's so many, I know men, I know one in particular that Greg told me a story about, and then there's another one, and the family completely rejected him because he was gay, and so he tried to, he prayed about it, he prayed about it, he prayed about it, he tried to go on with his life and married a woman, and he ended up killing himself. It's just very sad. It's very, very sad. Well, if anything, we need to make sure the gays are saved. You're like, you're gay? Go get baptized. Confess your sins. Ask for God to understand your heart and know that you're not doing anything intentionally to disobey Him. You're following your heart. And you love who you love. And I'm so, so sorry if I'm disappointing you, but that is not my intention. I love who I love. This is who I am, God. This is who I am. And then come Judgment Day, if God has something to say, then He will. But I refuse to believe that an innocent person that is born gay in my eyes will rot in hell. I believe we're in hell. Do I believe there's a devil? Yes. But do I believe we're living in hell? Yes. If they don't, they can't make it. Good morning to you. Make sure you hit subscribe. What does the say about being gay? Hey Kim, hope you're doing great. I always believe we're living in hell. My mom always said that. Yeah, I believe we're absolutely living in hell. Satan rules this place. He's everywhere. You got to watch out. I read about it tonight in scripture. You got to watch out. We're living in hell. That's why it's so hard. That's why we're sinful people. That's why we ask for forgiveness. And then we try to do better and learn to do better, learn from our mistakes. We repent. We ask for forgiveness. If there's a lesson to be learned, we learn it. And we move on. And we try to help save as many souls as we can. We spread love, no judgment. And just try to be the best human being that we can be that would please our God. Very hard sometimes. Very hard. I don't have an issue with judging people. I don't have, that's not something that's on my radar. I don't do a whole lot of judgment. But I do have a whole lot of what would I say? Trying to think of an example. Like, okay, if I'm at Walmart and somebody's going really slow in front of me, I'm like, are you fucking kidding me right now? I'm like, take your time. That's fine. I don't say it out loud, but in my head, that's where I'm at. I'm like, this is great. Let's just take our time. Don't scoot over. Just stay right in the middle of the aisle. I have that issue. But I immediately, when I say it, I'm like, God, please forgive me. Because I recognize it as soon as I do it. I'm like, this is not godly. Kim, and you have every right. You have every right. Because that's just sin in a bag. You know what I mean? That's sin in a sock. You know what I mean? Sin in a sock. Madison. Yes, ma'am. Last night I didn't go live because I was struggling with a really bad migraine. That is, if your second toe is longer than your first toe, that is sin in a sock. And you will have consequences. Okay, because you will have to answer to that. Yeah, the mattress is blown up. I slept in it last night and I slept in it a lot today. Make sure you new people that are popping in, subscribe to my channel. I'm here for you every day. If you watch later or if you watch the replay, you're going to get some good laughs about me doing some very sinful things. But like I said, I live in 4 glass walls. I live in a glass house, very honest, very vulnerable. I just say it how it is. It was comfortable. It was comfortable. My head was not comfortable because it hurt all night. Thank you, Kim, so much. Oh, I agree with that, Russell, of course. It didn't feel too much like a waterbed, but maybe a little bit. It doesn't. I thought they were getting rid of it, but they just took that right away from us. I think if they'd stop it, it would help with depression. Because when it's winter and it's nighttime by 3:45, that makes people depressed. I think if they fix that, it would make the suicide rate go down. God, do your work. Tell the politicians to quit daylight saving time. Hi, Jake. Doing okay, doing okay. Thank you, Sharif. What do you do to go to hell? I don't know. I don't think in the Ten Commandments it says don't be gay. I think to go to hell? Oh, I don't know. I can't answer that. Even when it comes to murder, I can't answer that. You murder in self-defense? If somebody molested or hurt my child, I would probably kill the person. Does that mean I should rot in hell? Um, can you delete that person, somebody, please? But I think that if you have a good heart, you know exactly what to do. If you sin, you do things that don't feel good inside, like when I want to hit somebody in front of me with my cart at Walmart. Um, I know immediately. Wendy, what's the point? Why are you being like this? It's not useful. It's not helpful, and it's not helping your mental. So, God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm behaving this way. Please forgive me. If I say the F word, which I say quite a bit, which I don't think I'm gonna rot in hell for saying the F word for sure, but I do in my head say I'm sorry. But I do say that often. But sometimes it feels really good to say it, but I still ask for forgiveness. Is abortion sin? That's a tough one. If there's a mother like my cousin that had 6 abortions in a row, I wanted to bitch smack her and be like, why don't you use an effing condom, you dumb cunt? God, sorry. But she is. That's just disgusting to me. It's absolutely disgusting to me. But if a woman is raped and or got pregnant by one of her family members and wants to terminate because of the reminder, or who am I to judge that? But I think there should absolutely be limitations on how quickly you are to abort the baby. Like, you don't get to wait months. Like, you find out you're pregnant and you're 6 weeks, done. You got 6 weeks. And that's hard enough because it already has a heartbeat. But I ain't gonna tell somebody what they can do with their body. Ain't no way, ain't gonna do it. But when moms keep getting knocked up because of their own negligence and stupidity and ignorance and selfishness, and then their resort is, oh, I'll just get another abortion. I think that they need to be stabbed in the throat. It is absolutely the woman's right with limitations. You can't go in at 5 months and say abort the baby. They are aborting children by removing their actual body limbs. These babies can live. This is disgusting. That is not just, that is not godly, that is absolute negligence, selfishness, ignorance, and disgust. Absolutely disgusting. Heartless. That's murder. That is straight up murder to me. And my cousin Shanna, nasty, freaking disgusting human being, had 6 or 7 abortions within like a year and a half. And I was just like, I hope you rot in hell. I really, truly hope you do. Now, I think those babies that are aborted will go straight up to heaven, no matter how young. Once conceived, that baby is a baby. But ultimately, it's the woman's choice. And there's so many different circumstances. So many different circumstances when it comes to abortion. Oh yeah, she's a mental case. She had a very horrible growing up. I have to say that. But I had a lot of trauma. She didn't have trauma. She just had 2 really, really, really bad parents. But she just, I mean, till this day, she's, my birthday's in July, hers is in December, we're the same age. And she's still running the bars and partying and having unprotected sex. God only knows how many other abortions she had. And it was never like, I'm pregnant, I need an abortion. It was just like, oh, I'm pregnant, I need to put that on my to-do list. Girl, get your tubes tied. You have lost the privilege to ever bear a child again. You don't take care of the 2 kids you have. It's just disgusting. I think there's a special place in hell for that girl. She is my cousin. Her name is Shanna. Her brother, Joseph, which is one of the most amazing men in the world, one of the most amazing fathers, husbands ever, and he grew up in the same household as she did. His name is Joseph. He shows up sometimes. He is such an incredible soul. When I started dating KJ, I had just had my gastric bypass, so I was losing weight pretty quickly. And he had known her from going to the bars. They never did anything. They were like brothers and sisters. And she contacted him. I remember coming into my bedroom, and he was sitting on the bed just like silent. And I was like, what's going on? He was like, I just got off the phone with Shanna. And I'm like, okay. And he was like, I need you to be honest with me, Wendy. Why are you losing so much weight? And I was like, because I had gastric bypass. And he was like, well, Shanna said you have AIDS. It took a lot to convince him that I did not have AIDS. A lot to convince him. Because, yeah, I was losing weight. The way, I mean, if she's your sister, you know, you guys are close and stuff, and she tells you that in confidence to try to help. But she's just so mentally, disgustingly sick. She's a sick mental case that has never tried to be a good human. All she cares about is stripping, doing drugs, and she tried to tell him that I did drugs. Well, I remember we went to the Oz one night, and she was there, and she was like, come to the bathroom with me. And I was just like, okay. So we go to the bathroom, and we go into the same stall, and I'm like, this is weird. And she goes, you want a bump? And I was just like, I don't know what a bump is. I was just like, what's a bump? And she was like, you don't know what a bump is? And I was like, no, like, I don't know. And she was like, you don't do drugs? And I was like, no, I don't do drugs. And she was like, oh. And I was just like, what is a bump? And she goes, never mind, never mind. She was like, I'll meet you out there on the dance floor here in a little bit. Like, I still don't know what a bump is. But she wouldn't do it in front of me. She was just like, okay, I'll just meet you out on the dance floor. What is a bump? Well, I don't know. She just, she was just trying to line a Coke is a bump. Hell no, you couldn't pay me enough money to do. Are you crazy? I've never, ever in my life put it on my son's life done drugs, other than marijuana, which is legal. Never done drugs. Not a Molly, not a anything. Acid, mushroom, no, nothing. Coke, heroin, meth, crack, no, no, you know. Never. My addiction was sex, and I did a lot of that. Did a lot of lines of sex. But yeah, she was like, "You want a bump?" And I'm like, "What's a bump?" And she was like, "You don't do drugs, really?" And I was like, "No." I said, "I'll smoke weed with you." But we were smoking weed at the bar. So I was very confused. And she could tell because she would kick me out of the bathroom stall and said, I'll see you on the dance floor. I guess she did a bump and then she came back to the floor. I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell. I guess she does bumps often. So yeah, that was great. Trying to convince KJ that I didn't have AIDS. I'm like, you think if I had AIDS, I would have sex with another human being? That's a death wish. That would be a sin. Oh my gosh. I'm like, no. But I did after that. I had like a full like exam to make sure, I got checked for everything. And with how sexually active I was in my younger years, 29 and below, um, that was a scary thing to wait for. That was scary. That was scary, yeah. But everything came back fine. But still, uh, that was that's a scary test to wait on. But he was like stone cold face. He was pale and he's black. Like he had gotten off the phone with her and he was just like, Wendy, I need to know. I'm like, okay, what? Shanna just said that you have AIDS. I was like, oh, that girl, she ain't ever gonna stop. She ain't never gonna stop. I took custody of her son for a while. I remember she came to visit him. This is when I was married to my second husband. And his name is Ashton. And he's autistic because she did drugs the whole time she was pregnant with him. Baby, I'm right here. Maxwell. Maxwell, I'm right here. You're just having a dream, baby. Um, he was probably 4. and he was sitting on like the couch arm at my house, and at that time I had custody of him. I was keeping him because she didn't need to have him, and I had an extra room, so he had his own room. I started like teaching him how to like his alphabet. We're live, Miss Patty. Just giving him a little bit of routine and normalcy. And she came by to see him, and she walked by him. I mean, she had only been there minutes, and she hadn't seen him in months. She walked by him, 4-year-old, and hit him so hard across the face, he flew off that couch. And she said, "We do not sit on furniture like that." I was like, "You gotta go. You gotta go." And I kicked her out of my house. That poor baby. And you know what? He didn't even cry. He has been through so much abuse, he didn't even cry. Like if he knew if he cried, it would have made it worse. He didn't even cry. That poor boy went through pure hell. He was so abused. He's still probably abused to this day. It was so, oh man. Yep, he's back with her. And then about 12 years after Ashton was born, she got pregnant. She kept getting pregnant, like I said, but it wasn't a girl, so she didn't want it. So after she found out the sex, she would abort. She finally got pregnant with a girl. She kept it. And that's her pride and joy. And has completely written off her son. And he doesn't know how to take care of himself. It's so sad. I tried so hard to get custody of that boy. I tried so hard. My cousin Shanna Bierlin, one of the nastiest people that have ever walked this earth. Just disgusting human being. She hit him so hard. I thought she was walking over there to say, "Hey, baby," and give him a hug. Nope. But I mean, her parents were just as hard on her, but they were just as hard on Joseph, and he turned out to be a heavenly figure. Their other brother, Michael, is mentally ill, like Ashton is. But her mom would beat them so bad. Oh, her name was Vicky. She's rotten in hell for sure. Just beating them, like beating them, torturing them. They went through so much, and then like they would see their father, my Uncle Mike, my dad's brother, beat her with the tie rod, like just horrific things that they experienced and saw. But eventually Vicky was like at a bar drunk, and she was on her way home one night, and she ran off the road and ran into a tree, and it killed her. One last piece of trash on the earth. Sorry, God. Donnie's girls are doing great. Christy and Jesse, they're doing great. As far as Donnie, the last I saw was they spent the holidays together. And he looked great, but I don't know where he is. I don't know. I didn't have custody through courts. I just begged her, can I please take him? And she was in a partying stage, and she was like, yeah, you can have him. Like, she didn't care. So I had him for a good while. He was finally, like, like putting his guard down, and I tuck him into bed at night. That's something he's never experienced. He got to play with Ryan. He got to be on our land and help us plant vegetables. And Cherie, you made the list. You did Hope. Thank you so much. Thank you, honey. Yeah, that's the last April that I saw of the pictures on Christy's Facebook. Karen showed them to me because I don't have Facebook. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm so excited. Thank you so much. I'm gonna get my lips done with your membership. What do you think? Hey, that ain't too bad. Aw. Christy is a precious soul. She always has been a precious soul. She got drug into addiction because of her parents. Her parents started it. Her mother died, you guys know, of a heroin overdose. Just a couple years back. I'm back. I was hearing bits, pieces. I was wondering if you ever heard back from the lady whose granddaughter. No. I don't go to church. I just recently moved here, but the girl that I was talking about the cat at Walmart, she said that her church treats everybody just like family, and it's called Five Bridges. So I'm thinking about that church, or there's another church called the Arch. So that's definitely on my to-do list, but my first thing I need to do is find a job. That's what I gotta do. And then it's church and counseling. I'm so proud of them. I'm so proud of them. They are a testimony and what God can do in your life. I worry about Jessie at times, but she's a strong girl. She's gay, which I don't care. You could tell when she was younger. Her mom, at 2 years old, would put a dress on her and she would go ballistic. She'd want to run around in shorts and no shirt, just like her brothers. Sounds like she was born that way. I don't think that was just something she chose, but Crossroads is a good church. When I lean on my back on this wall, it just kills me. It just kills me. What does it mean if I wash that? The not you have no part with me is talking about the what? I'm getting old, you guys. I really got to get a bone scan. I'm thinking something's not right with my bones. What does it mean if I wash thee, not you, have no part with me? It's talking about feet. Walk in God's footsteps. He looks like he's okay. children over there dreaming like crazy when they eat supper. I just got one of those done. Well, I'm so confused. This is me picking blackheads. Left me a nice scab. It's okay, I'm a professional picker. Oh, a mammogram done and a bone scan. Well, Mama bought me my desk. I need to get a chair, but I can use it, one of my kitchen table chairs when that's delivered. You're waiting. Well, I want to know. How old are you, Cherie? My shoulders, my bones, they've really been bothering me. And when I get cold, I don't get cold. Like my body, it's just my bones. But this is supposed to support brain, heart, eye health, and bone strength. 46. Okay, we're close in age. Yeah, I need to get one done. For sure. They're gonna be like, all those frappes you've been eating are eating all your bones away. Fine. I'll stop in a month. We have been on for a while. Doesn't mean you want to be with him if you don't wash feet. I'll wash Jesus's feet. I'll bow at his feet. I'll cry at his feet. But I'm not gonna wash my feet before I eat dinner. I don't think. I haven't been diagnosed. Why are you biting your foot? If I was with the man, I'd wash his feet. I'd suck his feet. I used to suck KJ's toes all the time. He was so cute. He would get in the shower and he would put socks on like immediately. That way when it got down to bow, chicka bow wow, we could just take his socks off and just suck those. I love sucking his toes and his feet and licking them. I'm a licker. I like licking all the parts. I mean, I haven't done it. I've been celibate for almost 9 years, but yeah. I'll suck those toes. I'll suck. Well, I like licking armpits. I love licking the butt area. I like licking teeth and eyes, eyeballs. I would open his eyes and lick his eyeballs. Oh, I love licking everything. I know. I'm a licker. Okay, come here. Come here. Why do you keep doing that? It's really pissing me off. When I say come here, you come to me. You don't just drag your little ass over here. Why are you itching? I see nothing. Why are you itching? What's in your feetsies? Nothing. What's in this footsies? Why is it wet? I can feel your foot if I want to. Calm down. These are things mamas know that you don't know. I'm doing this to help the baby. Let me scratch it real good for you. Stretch that leg out. See how I can help you? I ain't ever mean to this dog. She crazy? I wanna be. Does he look like he's being tormented? Do you feel tormented? Give me a kiss. Oh, thank you so much. They mean to my dog. This dog won't leave my sight. Can you quit making that mouth noise, please? It's bothering me. Thank you. Baby, I don't see nothing on you. Maybe you just have itchies. We sometimes get itchies. Can I see your face again? You check up in your grill. I don't like that mouth noise. I don't like it at all. Let me look under your chin. So you're itching on your feetsies. Let me see. Boy, I will throat punch you. You don't even realize. Power. I'll get a pan. You're making me itch. Those are itchies. You're a mainstream, not me. Ugh. All right. Thank you. We'll check again in a bit. You're getting fat. You're getting fat, babe. You know what? Oh, bless you. Why are you itching there? Why are you itching? Let me see. Just let me itch you. Because I have long nails and it'll kill whatever's there. Yeah, that feels so good for the baby. Does that feel so good for the baby? Yes, it feels so good for the baby. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Why are you itching? I just scratched you. Oy vey. I love to love him. Oh. There's nothing there. You're freaking me out. You're freaking me out, man. You're freaking me out. Janet, that's so sweet. Who knows? Okay, I guess I've kept you guys long enough. Wendy, hope your carpet doesn't get fleas because all the cats next door. We're gonna conquer this first thing in the afternoon. I need a pumpkin egg. Maybe this side. You miss him terribly. Bless your heart. You didn't like, yeah, Terry, I didn't like marriage either. I'm not marriage material. Thank you, Russell. I have a very good, loving, God-fearing heart. I do. My heart, my dad would say to me, fuck your heart, use your brain for once in your life. That's the last thing he said to me. Fuck your heart. Why don't you use your brain for once in your life? Why don't you try using your heart or your brain? Okay? Pick one. What did he mean? He says that I put others way before my own well-being, and that I give too much and neglect myself, and I am too trusting and vulnerable. And that stemmed from my chickens were murdered. It happened on Thanksgiving Day, this conversation, which was the last conversation I had with my dad this past Thanksgiving. He made a turkey, and I told him I wasn't going to eat the turkey, and he got very upset with me. And I said, Dad, my chickens were just murdered, and it's on a carcass that looks like my chickens. And he was like, you and your fucking heart. He was like, he said, fuck your heart. Why don't you use your brain for once? A possum killed my chickens. But Chris shot it to death because I caught it in a trap. It was all a big mess because then we found out the possum had babies in its pouch, which broke my heart even more. It was all just a really big old mess. But I was crazy in love with my chickens. One survived, Cecilia. No, he was mad at me. He was yelling at me because he made it a turkey and I wasn't going to eat it. And he was just like, get over it, if they're just chickens. And I'm like, to you, maybe. The last one that lived, I moved her into my home. And she roosted on a chair. And I have a video of it. It's my favorite video, where she gave me a kiss. I said, let's see if we can get a kiss. And I said, Cecilia, can I have a kiss? And she was sitting on my lap, and she gave me a kiss. Best video ever. It's under my shorts somewhere if you want to see it. And then she would come at dusk time, right before the sun set. She would peck on my door. I'd let her in. She'd want to lay on me for a while. So she'd sit on my lap, and I would pet her and sing her, you are my sunshine. And then I would put her on the chair where she can roost. And then when the sun came up, she would jump down, come over to the side of my bed, and cock-a-doodle-doo to let me know, Mama, I want out. So I would let her out. She would spend the day outside in the front yard because we had a farm. She wouldn't go back to the nest anymore. She wouldn't go back to the chicken coop. She was too traumatized. And then we found her a new flock when I moved. And the woman that took her was one of my mom's friends at work. And she had 11 chickens. And Cecilia was the 12th. And they all looked the same. They were black and white checkered. And for a while, it took her a minute to, you know, get used to things. She wouldn't go to the coop. She would sleep in the garage. And she finally came around, and the lady that took her told my mom, because she didn't name any of her chickens, I named all my chickens, that if you say Cece or Cecilia, she comes running. That's the only way you can recognize her, is by, because if you say her name, she'll come running right to you. But she was the most skittish other than Lynn. But after the tragedy of losing, no, no, it was on its carcass. It looked like my dead chickens. There was no way I was eating that turkey. I ended up leaving, not even having I canceled Thanksgiving. I told my son, "Don't come to Thanksgiving. I'm, I'm, we're not having Thanksgiving." And then about 4 days later, I left the farm. Never went back, and they have not. My parents have not reached out to me. No Merry Christmas, no Happy New Year, no I love you, no how you doing, no hope you're well, nothing. Haven't heard nothing from them. Nothing. But they said we're the stress, all the stress and that was being caused in their lives. So hopefully they're stress free now. I was 88 pounds dying in my house. It was on the farm. And they did nothing to help save me. No, I actually sent him something about a week ago and he never even replied. I sent my mom something to do that I needed her to take some stuff off my credit report that was her credit cards. And the only reply I got was, "I'll put it on my to-do list." No, I'll put it on my to-do list. I hope you're well. Or, I love you. I know things aren't the best between us, but I hope you're okay. I'm thinking about you. I've forgiven them. I pray about them every night, wishing they're healthy, happy, smiling. But, yeah, they're done with me. They are done. And my sister is going to have a baby like any day. It could be today, having her second son. Don't hear from her either. I know my son's going to text me. I'm very, very, very close with my son. He is my rock. He's 24. He's getting ready to go on a 3-month road trip with his best friend. I know he'll text me and say Rachel had her baby, and all I want to know is, are they healthy? And I hope he says yes, and then I'll be like, okay, that's all I need to know. I don't want to know anymore. It's too painful. I just want to make sure they're healthy. Yeah, my parents had hard lives. They never protected me. My dad still talks to my abuser and my rapist. He won't cut them out of his life. So it made it hard for me to feel worthy, have a voice. It's really effed up my life. He's a coward. But nobody stood up for him and nobody stood up for my mom, so maybe they just don't know how to stand up for anybody. They don't even know how to stand up for each other. They both would have died if I wouldn't have intervened. My dad had lung cancer twice, never left his side, was the only one that was there for him 24/7. The bumblebee sent him hundreds of thousands of cards and gifts. We all stood by him through that. I was the only one that he only wanted me to put the lotion, the cream on his neck, because it all would, his skin was completely raw from radiation. 36 weeks I did that, never left his side. And then his cancer came back, and I was the only one there for him. 4 hours each day, travel. We get him his radiation. When his cancer came back, I found out May 31st of last year. That day, I quit smoking cigarettes. He still smokes. My mom still smokes. And as far as I know, my sister still smokes. Not as much, but she still smokes and vapes. I vape. I was smoking 7 to 12 blunts a day. I don't smoke weed anymore. I quit in October. Not that I'm against it, but I'm petrified to smoke weed again. It would freak me out. But a shriek we can share in it, man. It's tough. It's tough. But some days are harder than the others, and like Sweet Aunt Libby says, we rejoice and celebrate the good days, and we ignore the bad days. So I try to do that. And whenever I get sad about them, I just pray harder and harder for them to be at peace. I need my dad to take accountability for not protecting me. I have been molested since I was 2 years old. And then my molester took my innocence when I was 6. And then my rapist raped me in my own home where my whole family was downstairs, but they couldn't hear my screams because they were partying. But yet he still has a very close relationship with both of them, and they both admitted to what they've done, but he doesn't care. And then I developed a really bad eating disorder and dropped down to 88 pounds this last year, February. Was put in a rehab. My parents did nothing, not one thing, didn't make one phone call, went days and days without checking on me. I could have died in my sleep because I had not been eating. They just don't. I say that my bright light, my big heart, highlights their inner demons that they just can't fight. I just want them to have peace. I want them to be happy. Thank you, Russell. Do you like adrenal? Adderall? No, never done Adderall. Yeah, I smoked a lot of weed at Heather's. Yeah, I sure did. That girl can smoke, but I heard she quit smoking and quit smoking cigarettes. I'm so proud of her. Oh, we all have our story, you know. It's the trauma, it's over with. It's over with. It made me the loving, understanding, accepting, non-judgmental person that I am with a big effing heart. It's just the triggers that I have that I need therapy to help me get through them. And that will come because I want it. I don't want my triggers to rule me. And they definitely do at times. Plus, I'm a very emotional person. I have borderline personality disorder, so I have high highs and low lows. I don't know if she had cancer. I knew she was going through some stuff. Cherie, and it'll do the same for you. It makes us who we become, and we can fall victim, but I always say I am not a victim, I'm a victor. God only gives us what we can handle. I went through what I went through. And it is what it is. It's my story. It's my story. And we all have them. And some have it so much worse. Mine just comes with a lot of heartbreak and I don't have a whole lot of self-worth. I worry about and want to fix the world way before I want to fix myself. That's why you can come to me and I just won't judge you. There's no way. I ain't gonna judge none of you. No, I have two sisters. One died, and then I have my sister Rachel. She has a 4-year-old son and about to have a baby any day. My son will be 25 this year. I had a baby when I was young. Oh, I had a learning disability. Still do. Reading stuff, I can't comprehend shit. But still, I got my teaching degree, so. I appreciate you being there for me, all of you. I have one perfect son, Ryan. I told him I stopped at perfection, which I didn't need any more kids, but I had cancer, so that stopped me from having more kids, which is good because I was a big fat hoe, and I would probably have like 40 children. So that's right, Miss Janet. Okay, I've talked your guys' ear off tonight. I mean, like, are they even there? I hope the new people that have shown up, hit subscribe, hit the like button, become a member if you want. And I'm going to relax, take Max outside, let him go potty. How big were you when you, I was 243 pounds. I'm gone, I love you. Ah, love you too. Okay, you guys, you have a wonderful night. Yeah, I never should have had gastric bypass. I was just lazy, and it almost killed me, so joke's on me. Now I weigh like 130, maybe a little bit more. Oh, dear goodness gracious. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm tired of holding the phone. If I had a phone chart holder, Karen, it'll be here soon enough. But I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I got lots of stuff to do. Oh, he already ate. Yeah, he already ate. Twice. Okay, well, I hope you have sweet dreams. Make sure you say the prayers for our community and your loved ones. Big prayers for Miss Beth and Sherry's husband, Keith. We definitely want to keep them in our hearts. And the candle is lit for Keith. Definitely keep them in your thoughts and your prayers, as well as everybody else in the community. We are a hive here, and we support and love each other always. Thanks for my amazing gifts, and I can't wait to receive the other ones and open them with you all. If you need anything, message me, email me, jerseybailey@gmail.com. If you have my number, you can text me. I'll get back to you when I can. Thanks for taking my thoughts off of my headache. I seem okay right now. My back is just hurting, so I just want to get off the floor and stretch. Okay, love you. I'd give you another heart, but I'm holding my phone, so here's the ear. Oh, I'll do this side. Ear makes a heart. I love you, I love you, I love you. I'm so grateful for all of you so much. Make a comment after the video is over. Stay active, hit the likes, go see other videos. Make sure you like everybody's comments so I can pay my rent. Okay? Oh, love to see new people show up. You're always welcome here. You will always be loved and respected as long as you're respectful. But you are free to have your own opinion. That's for sure. I will talk to you tomorrow. Until then, make good choices. Bye.